A new path lies ahead. There is a sadness in leaving behind the comforts of familiar grounds, overshadowed by the thrill of new earth underfoot. Threats loom on the path. They invade our thoughts. But the journey forward forever calls to us. Let us begin!
Ready? Already? I'm doing great.
Nervous as soon as I push the button to come to this screen, all I hear in my headset is chuckle. I'm sweaty. Hi.
I'm drenched right now. I wasn't nervous before, but now I am.
Oh man. Hi
God.
everybody.
Every time we suck it up.
What? No, we are perfect every time. What are you talking about?
Perfect in every way.
There you go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Oddities D&D. I almost said the D&D Oddities, but hey, same thing.
How's work?
Yep.
Gosh, we're here.
So excited to be here. Oh my
Oh,
God.
it felt like such a long week.
It did. It did. Oh my goodness.
Long.
Yep. But before we get into the exciting events that we have for tonight, we're going to introduce each of our players, starting with Viria.
I'm in danger. I'm Ari. I told you this was lazy, and I play the Hexblade Warlock Viria, who's, a pickle right now. Are you fun?
I don't know what you're talking about. To her lovely left or right, depending on which way you're floating, Rose.
Hi, that's me. Hi. I'm taking a break from shitting on Geminis today to tell you how great my Cs are.
Ah, that's me.
That's me. It's my birthday. Hi. That's all
Wait,
I have
when
to
is your
say.
birthday?
Bye. Tomorrow.
What? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Why'd you think we got like day drunk?
This is what
Oh.
we got
Today?
Just because you're awesome?
Yeah, I thought you guys were just chilling. Oh my God. Well, everybody in the chat room, please give a great big happy birthday to Fred, the love of our lives. She is amazing in every which way.
We're gonna have to scramble to make up for this birthday miss.
No, it's okay. No.
We'll get to drawing something real nice for you.
There you go. There you go. And down from Fred, the lovely birthday girl, is the lovely Nagheim.
You know, everyone, I am the inspiration to Slenderman. I have long, lanky arms. I'm pale as fuck. I'm in all black, and children like to run and scream when they see me. Zan. And I played Nagheim, the Sliver Wizard.
Yay. And last but not least, Cult.
I'm Chuck, and I have another little rhyme for all you there tonight. I don't know if this is going to be better or worse. Probably worse. From the house of Cultivarius, got a whiz BF, don't need no floss. A barb at his side, her cheer unmitigated, warlock crush, but feelings are complicated.
Jesus, that was good.
I love it.
That was so good. Please
Wow.
never stop.
Yeah. Don't stop,
my
never stop.
God.
Yeah.
Also, like, when are you dropping your mixtape?
Gave me a link to your SoundCloud.
Yes.
What's SoundCloud?
Oh no, we're not that old. We're not that old.
I'll put it on cassette.
Yay!
Yes.
Please.
Oh man. Oh, that's the last time I had a girlfriend. Man, that was something that I kind of came up with that was kind of cute. I mailed her, because she was like long distance, I mailed her a USB stick that was like essentially a mixtape for her. It went over very well. Anyway, enough with the sappy shit. Following up that amazing rap by our pale love of our lives cult, she's gonna follow it up by reading tonight's intro.
Jeebus. Oh gosh.
And I'm gonna crack a Pepsi.
Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Following their escape from Whitestone Castle, the Oddities and Catalina are escorted through the Parchwood Timberlands by Ariel's herd of centaurs. Tension within the group is at an all-time high, with Cult, Nagaheim, and Viria experiencing the forest's illusions once again, and with misunderstandings dividing the party. They thankfully make it out of the woods with no further problems and part ways with the centaurs. The crew then decides to spend the night in Turstfields, and Nagaheim and a drunken Viria finally sort out their feelings. Catalina propositions Cult, promising him a night to remember. When Cult leaves his friends to meet her for a bath, he instead finds Catalina gone and a letter in her stead. Heartbroken, he vanishes into the night to look for her, only to realize she's already left Turstfields and returned to the Cobalt Reserve. The next morning, the group reconvenes and learns of Catalina's preemptive departure before discussing their next move. Viria finally agrees to the rest of the Oddities accompanying her to the Shattered Teeth, and the party travels back to Westron for supplies before they are to meet with the Cobalt Soul's agent, Kiran Sari. Cult heads to the Cobalt Reserve ahead of the crew, hoping to see Catalina, and is told by Sari that whatever he and Catalina had together was genuine and not a part of her mission. The man then requests to speak with Viria and asks about her motivation. When she reveals she has none outside her pact with the entity residing in the shard she carries and her own desire for vengeance, she is incapacitated by an unknown foe. Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun.
I'm vibing.
Yes.
Don't mind me, just vibing.
All right.
Still sweaty.
So, Viri,
Oh God, is it already?
you find yourself unable to move. Your voice silent. Your eyes dart around trying to find some way to get some sort of advantage in this situation. And then his voice rings out. Why should I... What the... That's not the right thing. Hang on, technical difficulties. Come on, don't make me look a fool on the internets.
Too late.
Get fucked.
Why do I love you people so much? I don't know.
Because we're adorable.
So take two.
Why should I let you do this? Why should I allow you to reassemble a shattered soul of something that could be a danger to this world? An untold source of power in the hands of someone who is filled with rage, who is focused solely on revenge, could conceivably desire vengeance in any who have wronged her. Seek them out again and again, all for a thirst for revenge. You may find this power. It may become your own. Or you may become a prisoner to this power. You may get the revenge that you seek, but in doing so, you no longer have the luxury to walk away. There is no middle ground for people with power. No your path before you accept your fate. Should we ever meet again, I hope to embrace you as a friend, but know that I will not hesitate to grant you the peace that this power will not offer you.
You slowly start to feel life come back in your hands. That burning, pulsing sensation when the blood reaches its destination. Your legs slowly move, your feet dragging at the tips of the toes with every step. Your breath settles as your pulse lowers. You gasp just to hear your voice finally. And you turn to look back where Kiaran Sari was standing behind you. But he is gone. Laying on the seat of the wooden chair you sat in is an envelope.
Oh, for sure. Reach for it.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Inside, the letter reads, "Keep this document with you at all times. You may present this to any port in Exandria, and your fees will be reimbursed to your port of call by the Cobalt Reserve. Do not allow anyone to claim this for themselves, as this is a highly valuable commodity. Should you be successful in your endeavor, you may return to the Cobalt Reserve. Perhaps there is more of these artifacts that should be reclaimed by the right hands, and for that, you will have help in discovering their location." And beneath that letter from Kiaran Sari is an official missive with the Cobalt Reserve seal, granting you any and all funds necessary.
I'll just ask to, no one in particular, out loud, just what the fuck am I supposed to do now? And I'll leave the room.
Okay. As you leave this area, you find that you are kind of lost, not knowing exactly where the exit is. So, I'd say kind of set in your ways, a little bit frustrated. You just start walking the outskirts until eventually you come to a door and you try it. Nope, not that one. And the next one comes, shit, not that one either. And then you realize, oh, daylight. Okay, you go for that one and it leads you back to where your friends are. I forget. Are you waiting in the lobby, guys?
I believe I was in a corner somewhere reading.
Thank you. That sounds right.
Colt was dropping something off in the poetry section.
Right.
And Rose has probably found a picture book to look at pictures somewhere, or maybe a map book, something with pictures.
Absolutely. I will say you probably discovered the more recent edition of the Animals of Exandria book that you saw Olive reading one time. Or did I call her Olive or Olivia? The small
Olivia.
child. Olivia, thank you.
Yeah.
So you see an updated version of one, and you start perusing that. Yeah. And then Viri arrives.
And I'll just kind of wave the document around. Guess we're
Exciting.
good to go. Yeah.
It went well, then?
Well, we got what we came here for. So, but where do you know this man from, Colt? Do you know anything about him?
No. I met him just before we went to Whitestone.
I don't know, there was something about him, like, familiar almost, but
Did he
can't
offer
really-
you a job?
no.
Oh,
More like, you know, wisdom, guidance, whatever you want to call it.
kind of like a mentor. Get a feeling of that? Because he
A
offered me
very
work.
severe mentor, yeah.
Well, if you ever need help coping with a very strict mentor, I have first-hand experience.
Yeah, I don't know. He just seemed to know a lot about where I'm from, what I'm doing. So,
Isn't that a good thing? You have someone to talk to.
it's I don't know yet.
Do we want
Just-
to get? Do you want to get out of here?
Yeah.
All right. Where are we going?
Well, we have well, free passage to wherever we want to go now, thanks to this. So I guess the Shattered Teeth next.
Can we as a group agree to, like, from this point on, refer to the Shattered Teeth as the Shattered Teat? Because I think that's just absolutely
That's what
adorable.
I was gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what I was planning on doing.
I know
but-
it was a
Wait,
joke
wait.
before, but I feel like that's us.
Way to break immersion.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to. If I didn't mention it
Worth it.
now, it would never. I'd forget. So,
Worth it.
Yes, the Shattered Teeth.
thank you.
Dear.
Thank you, Matt Mercer.
I would say lead the way, but how about you take a step back and I'll direct us through the city.
I could definitely use some things. And he
Oh.
sort of just fingers the hole in his jacket where his epaulette
Yeah,
used to be.
you haven't been able to get supplies yet, so sure.
I'll make it really quite quick. I also need to. I have some post I have to send off to mother and father, as well as a letter to Drinna.
I mean, if you have anything that needs to be said immediately, let me know.
One of them, I've got to send them money.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you
Oh my
do.
god, can you send money through your head?
I don't think so, Rose. I think Nagheim was talking about words.
Words.
I just have
is
to.
Magic.
That would be excessively convenient.
I'm not that talented.
Maybe
Give
I
it
should
time.
work on that.
Trying to remember how much I owe. I should have looked this up earlier. Oh, you know what? We can say I know
Sure.
how much. Okay.
Yeah.
And I've lost my notes. All right. So yeah, post. I do need some daggers. I think a couple of more healing potions might be apropos.
Wait, did you
at
lose the
this-
one I gave you?
The wet.
The dagger I gave you.
I have. I lost several daggers. Tell Chuck, was there something different about the dagger that you gave to Colt?
I'm pulling your leg.
Oh my god. Pretty sure he gave it to Catalina. Because she got one of them.
Yeah.
And I think.
But not the one you gave, Colt. That one's so special. He's carved little initials on it. Yeah.
It says V on it.
Yeah.
No.
Like a heart.
Should we
It's an
meet at the
A?
stables then?
Well, can we bring our horses on? I assume because the
Which. like, since they're not quite out of the library, we didn't say we're walking and talking. Why don't we quickly go to the cartography section and look at a map while we're here?
Sure, yeah.
That'd be
Well,
fun.
I have a map of the island proper.
That's true.
So-
You got it from
So
Whitestone.
do I. We have two, actually.
Well, it's in your wrist pocket, but
Yeah. Oh, it's the same one then. Okay, great. Where is? Let me just pull up the map here.
I don't know where the island is exactly.
Exactly. Where's resources? There we
I
go.
assume traveling by airship would probably be
I
faster.
can tell you. Oh, Schnikes, it's not on this one. Okay,
Yeah,
well, I have to
got
update the one that's in Roll20 then.
It's south of Wildmount, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, from where you guys are right now, it's southeast. So, I'll help with the conversation a little bit here. If you have two options to get there. You can travel by boat or you can travel by air. And like you were saying, it's probably faster by air, which means there's probably only one location that you could probably go to. Well, there's two, but one that gets you closer to your destination and might be a little cheaper is in Stillben. And luckily there's a road that goes south of Western directly to Stillben. Because
Right
it's
past Sephra.
yeah.
Not that I have to go there.
Right, the swamp.
Yeah.
So they have an airship port? I've never been on an airship. I really don't know how these work. So
Would Cult, because he is used to the more expensive ways of travel,
Mhm.
would he know that kind of a thing? Or
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't think you would have ever traveled to Stillben because it's kind of like the Ditchwater version of like all travel. You would have definitely been to Iman a couple of times, probably too young to remember too much of it other than, hey, airship, woo, but yeah, you're familiar enough with airships and like,
they had a mini golf at the place we stayed. It was really great, but yeah, I just know I lost my action figure there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I didn't like the water parks.
Can we have asked a librarian maybe to give us this information?
What information did you want?
Just to retcon that we figured out Stillben is where we need to go.
Oh yeah, well you have you have the map of Western as well, right? Like the general map? Or sorry, not Western, excuse me.
Tal'Dorei?
Tal'Dorei, Exandria, yeah. Like those are readily available right there. So you can easily go like Western's here. So if we want to go southeast, what are the two ports? And it'll say like big bold letters like Stillben, Drinna, all that kind of stuff. And you know Drinna is good enough if you want to travel by water, but if you want to get there quicker, airship, that's where you want to go is Stillben.
Well, it looks like we're going to Stillben. Would have been nice to swing by Drinna once again, but time is of the essence, isn't that correct?
There'll always be time to go back.
Yeah, we can head there on our way back, maybe.
Again, I have post. I will send a letter. Shall we walk and talk? Or walk and be silent?
Or walk and eat,
I only have one thing I want to do, but that can happen literally whenever.
And what time of day is it right now?
That's a good question. Nagheim, what time of day is What?
I would assume it would be mid-afternoon.
I think it was,
Yeah.
where we left
I
off.
think it was mid-afternoon.
Let's
so
go with that.
probably like 2 o'clock.
Okay. Now, I will say, I know, Cult, we're going to do some stuff for you to get you all settled and squared away. Nagheim, it was still this day that you put your order in for the scrolls, right?
I did it in like yesterday.
It was yesterday?
Over.
They messaged Trixie
sending-
when we were in Turstfields.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
when we were
Okay.
going. So, but I still have to wait on the scrolls.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then it'll be just one more day. So we're going to do cult stuff right now, but for Rose and Viria, if there's anything you want to get organized within the day, definitely let me know and we'll play that out. But first, let's take care of cult. What do you want to do?
Give me Catalina back.
No.
Don't break my heart.
No.
Catalina, it's on site. On
See,
site.
not cult. Chuck knows my affinity for Catalina and how much I love the character that she came up with, and now she's going to use it against me.
Just as you used it against me the first time.
Well, this is true. This is fair.
Okay.
Right.
Colt will approach Nagheim real quick. He's like, so do you still have the thing? I mean, you know what? I was thinking of maybe sort of a mismatch kind of look. Maybe I can get a leather pauldron-y type thing here. Do you think that's gonna look good?
Anything you get done will look good, but I may have dropped it in the woods.
Oh, that's no problem. Actually, you know what? Rips off the other epaulette. You can have this one as a replacement. Just something to think about. If you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And now he's got 2 ripped out shoulders on his jacket. He goes, I guess I need a new jacket.
You can try the fur, like, cowl thing.
I also just realized I'm going to have to redesign his character
Yeah,
art
way
again.
to go. You did
Luckily,
this.
I made them like dress up dolls.
We are going southeast. Fur probably isn't the best idea.
A light jacket then. Okay, so a tailor, please, DM.
All right.
'Cause that might take some time to fix.
Not a problem. Let me just do a few quick changes around here. Oh, what was your name, good sir?
Tobias Cotton.
Thank you.
Oh, nice memory.
Hyperfixation.
Point of inspiration.
I'll take it. I never get those.
Now here's the crap thing. I just realized I did not save his voice.
It's very gay, so just have at it.
Time for Tommy, who has a different voice. His
All right.
brother.
Yes.
It helps him run the shop.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right, so you can head to the Periwinkle Boutique. And as you enter the lavish doors...
Oh, hello, dear. How are you doing today?
Fine.
Lovely.
I was hoping to get this coat repaired with perhaps some new flair for the shoulders.
Right, right.
But it is... time is of importance. However, the cost is not.
You are speaking my language, darling. This shouldn't be too difficult. It's just a patch job, really. I'll tell you what, I could probably have it ready for you by tomorrow mid-afternoon.
Let's go. They used to have gold and epaulets, and I'm going to go for something a little bit more subdued. Perhaps just maybe a darker leather just on the shoulders.
That can be arranged.
All right, I will leave it with you. We are going somewhere quite warm. Do you perhaps have some sort of lighter trousers as well? Maybe with a fishtail back, suspenders and whatnot?
That can be arranged, yes. I can even take out some of the
Shit, what is the interior of a jacket called? Like the stuffing, what is that? Thank you.
The lining.
I could take out the lining of the jacket to make it a little bit lighter as well, if you like.
I do like the red, though.
Oh, the red will remain. It's just the padding within.
Oh, the padding. Yes, of course. Okay, I'll leave that with you. How much would that run me about? I can pay you now, just so we don't have to fiddle about it with it later. Hey, Macarena.
We'll say the repairs are the least of it. The garments and everything, we'll say 10 gold.
Agreed.
Fair enough.
I wish you a good day. Leaves you with the jacket. Quick measurement. Make sure it's a little roomy down in the crotch area. Be so kind. I do a lot of stretching.
Stretching. Indeed. All the young lads are all about their stretching.
And
He awkwardly just like Homer Simpson's into a shrub. Okay.
where are you off to next?
Jacket, pants, new light pants. He would like to go get daggers. So either the blacksmith daggers he could lose, so nothing enchanted.
Yeah. So luckily you're right next door to the first kiln blacksmith.
Beautiful. I will drop in on Olivia, Olive, and Oriana if she's home. I remember names too.
Yeah, you do.
Where's my inspiration?
You have luck.
Right? You get 3 per day.
But you know what? That is impressive. So this is the rule going forward. Who do you want to give your point of inspiration to?
Well, I think our little barbarian who just reminded me of something very important that daggers should go into, which is a leather harness.
Oh, okay.
So Rosa is gonna get that inspiration.
Thank you, Leather Daddy.
You're wait, who's saying you're welcome? Is it me or is it the GM?
I don't know. She said daddy, and I got all kinds of like flustered and confused.
I'm playing a man, so I'm like, I'm confused too.
That awkward moment where we both say thank you at the same time. It's like, oh, okay. Anyway, hey.
Everyone should be flattered and welcome and happy. Thank you.
Exactly. All right. So you head over to the blacksmith. Olive is there. She's just kind of thumbing through like a bit of a catalog looking for like materials that you might want to get stocked up on. Oh, hello there. What can I help you with?
Are you having a good day?
I mean, day's always good when you have work to do. What can I do for you?
I have work for you, or would like to purchase something that's already made. I'm looking for a set of throwing daggers.
Right.
3, 4, perhaps. Something uniform that I can. Do you have scabbards, holsters?
That can be
harnesses,
arranged,
the like?
yes.
I would love a set. And something around the shoulders, maybe that would sit underneath a jacket, which is getting fixed currently. Something not too obvious.
Right. Come with me this way. I'm going to confess to the internet, I have no idea what this person's accent was anymore, so I'm trying like 3 different ones to see like if it fits. I'm so sorry.
We are testing you today.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So she leads you back behind, and you can see there is a giant furnace that's red, like orange and red glowing. The heat off of it, you're trying to work your way around it because it's unbearable. But for a tiefling, not so bad. And she sets you up right next to where there's like a dummy kind of setup, right? So she can do all her like measuring and armaments and all that kind of stuff. And she has a couple of leather straps and a couple of like makeshift harnesses that she kind of gets you to wear to see like how the fit is. So one idea that she has is that you'll have like strap harnesses around the shoulders, but nothing around here, because there's one single piece that goes along the spine, right? And that way you can slip your hands behind your back and there will be multiple ones that come out like that.
Ooh, that's hot and sexy. I'm in.
I mean, anyway.
There was never any doubt.
So this works to conceal the weapons here. And then I can design, I can design daggers so instead of holding by the handle, you just use your fingers and you can loop them in and...
Oh, like finger loops.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I
Alright.
could finger a dagger. I mean,
That's what she's... Anyway, so I could have this prepared for you by tomorrow, if that's all right.
cost is not an issue. I will pay more to have it as soon as possible.
Ah, no worries.
Rush job.
Leather is leather, that's not the issue there. The design, it's pretty simple. The daggers, we'll say altogether 20 gold.
20 gold sounds like a fair deal.
Excellent. All right. Now, unfortunately, yeah. Well, hello, Tally.
Oh, Tally's
Unfortunately, there is no Olivia, and Oriana is at work. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow.
Tell your family the Oddities send their best.
Oh. I will not lie. Olivia is very excited to see news or hear news of owlbears in your midst.
Albert?
Owlbears.
Owl bears. Sorry. I'm absolutely embarrassed.
She would shit herself over Albert. I just thought of that. Wow. All right, that's your call. All right.
Well, we haven't seen any owlbears in our travels, but if we do, I will make sure to write down all I know, all I discover.
She will be thrilled. Thank you.
Good day.
Good day.
And he's going to swing by Trixie's.
How are you? I was wondering when you were gonna swing by. What you been up to?
Adventuring.
You don't say.
Yes, and that featherfall gum
Yeah.
came in quite well in an emergency.
Okay,
And,
that's so good. But come here. Come down here. Come down here.
okay.
Don't lie to me. How did it taste?
It was tutti fruity with a hint of mint, and I actually quite like that flavor.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna stick with that then.
Yes, it was made me salivate,
Ooh,
which sounds strange, but I actually really liked it.
that's a compliment.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yes.
what do you want?
We are heading off again, and I was elsewhere, so I couldn't come earlier today. I was hoping to just pick up a few more healing potions.
Okay, yeah. How many do you want?
What do you have in stock in matter of strengths?
Oh, I've got them all. I've got the regular one. I've got greater healing. I've got a superior, and I think I've got a supreme one kicking around here somewhere. But that's pretty pricey.
What do the greater ones go for?
The greater one goes for 150 each.
I will take 2 of those.
So, and stick of bubble gum.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Healing. Do you have anything, possibly in the way of magics? Like, I know we've discussed this before, Trixie, but something in the way of sneaking, either invisibility, speed, anything that a potion, a scroll of some sort, or I don't know if you have sort of an enchanted item of something like that.
Well, I could always take a crack at making something. It'll take some time, but I did get a whole bunch of new things here. I know I told everybody else. Let me just look through here. Let's see what we got.
You don't have to recite all of them. Anything
no.
that would pertain maybe to.
Oh, I am totally not going to do that. So,
300 gold pieces.
I do have a couple of things that are kind of weird, and I'm slightly curious as to what they do.
I do kind of like weird.
Yeah. No, that's stupid.
It was stupid.
Well, I was gonna say like I could lend you something, and you can test it. But if it's a bad thing, then like I fucked you, So I don't know.
I've been fucked plenty over the last 2 days, not in a good way. We can absolutely. What's the premise of the item?
Well, one's a bronze griffin, and it's got something going on with it, but I just can't put my finger on it. And then there's a feather token from a bird, but Again, it's like, it just like, it radiates, but it doesn't tell me what it's radiating.
Is this something Cult doesn't know much about the arcane. If anything, like magical, it has to do with God for him, or his particular God that he worships.
Yeah.
Or like the mystical, but he like the science of arcane stuff.
Yeah.
No idea.
You're more the fairy tale, not really the scripture.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
It's not the studying type. Well, actually,
So-
no, that's why.
I mean, I could give you one of them, and if you want to just like give it a whirl, and see what happens, I'm
don't
totally.
really. What's giving it a whirl? Like speaking to it, or
I guess.
just crossing your fingers and hoping?
I just haven't had the time to like actually like bam and like do it. So I mean, if you want to, that's actually doing me a favor.
Sure, give me the feather token. We'll see what it can do.
Okay.
I'll try it out, and if I can find someone on our journeys that can maybe give me a hand looking at it,
Okay.
I'll do a little research for you. Will that give me a discount on the healing potion? Nah, I'm just kidding. You work hard. You should deserve all the money you get for all the work you put in.
Hey.
Hey.
So, side note from your DM, mark that down, but, and this is for everybody, don't look it up. And whenever you want to use it, you let me know. If it's a life or death situation, that's cool. We'll play it as is. If it's just, hey, what the fuck does this do? That's cool too.
You know
So-
me, I'm a chaos player,
Yeah.
baby.
All right.
Who cares? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will leave that to you, but do keep that in mind.
Okay, I will. Featherfall gum. So our total is, since am I renting the feather token? Would you like
No,
deposit
you're just
on it?
whenever you figure out what it does, you just bring it back to me afterwards. If you want to buy it after that part, we'll figure it out. But if not, then I know how much to sell it for. So
Say if it gets destroyed or some horrible accident befalls it and it burns up or something.
I will find everybody you care about, and I will fillet their skin off their bodies. I'm kidding. It's a joke, right? That's funny. Yeah.
Chuck is smiling. Cult is not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Anywho,
yeah.
you want to see some scrolls?
No, I think this is good.
Okay.
So 300 gold pieces. Do I owe you anything for the gum?
No, that's always a freebie when you purchase something.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I will
Oh,
pay that.
shit! I do have something. I just saw. Sorry, I'm totally dumb. I got two things that you might dig. Okay, I've got a scroll of spider climb. Lets you crawl like all over the place. Real cool. And I've got something.
Go ahead, continue. I'll ask questions at the end.
Okay, so I have also got a scroll of freedom of movement. Yeah. Ain't nothing gonna hold you down.
So that means like I can just step as free as the wind.
People will try and grab you, and you just.
Perfect. I love both of those. Now, do I have to be a spellcaster to use these items?
No, like for the folks who don't do magic on the day-to-day kind of thing, you kind of read it, and if you're smart enough, which I think you are, you just and it happens.
Oh, I've got a 14 intelligence. Not dumb. Yes. And how much are those together?
The spider climb is 240, and the freedom of movement is 640, but we can say 800 if you're cool with that, and. Or if you just want one, that's cool too.
Hang. You know what? And he takes his coin out, and he flips it. I'm just gonna use a D4. 1 to 2 is.
I get you.
Yeah. 1. I'm afraid at the moment I should probably keep my coffers a little bit full. I
No
will take
worries.
spider climb though. 240, you said?
Yep.
So that
That one's
brings
a
us to
fun
grand
one.
total. It sounds incredible. So 540, and he gives you the money.
Excellent.
Oh, goodbye, money. Okay.
But you got
Meanwhile,
so much in
Nagheim has spent
return.
every penny.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Awesome.
He takes all of his stuff, and he just has some letters to send. Is there like a courier system in Tal'Dorei?
Oh, you know what? Reasonably, it would probably be back at the Cobalt Reserve. But I'll say if that's the case, before you left there, we'll say we'll retcon so you could have done it there as a matter of
Sure.
convenience. Yeah.
Thank you.
So-
he's going to send a letter to Durant
Okay.
in
Oh,
Durana. And he
been
is,
so
which
long.
I will write, and you will get later. And he's going to send a letter to the estate, as
Mhm.
well as the first deposit of Franklin's education fund, of which I will go find and subtract
you got it.
from my money. Do you remember how much it
No,
was?
I don't.
Okay. Okay. So those letters will be.
But I will say it's probably not going to be like the full year tuition. It'll be like per semester.
Yeah, they said semester.
Yeah.
So chunks. And that's me. I'm all good now, baby.
Sweetness.
Spider climb.
All right. So, everybody else, who's doing what?
I would like to cast Sending.
Sure.
My mother.
Are you having an earthquake right now? What's going on there?
I don't know. It's all just shaking.
Okay.
I don't know. I look up and I just see it shaking. Maybe is my chair too close?
It's your camera's trembling because you're too hot.
No, it's because they're
feel like
about
we're
to
watching a
send a
VR
message to
experience.
their
I know.
mother, and they're like, "Oh God, oh God."
I mean, yeah.
It's Nagheim's anxiety. Just
Yeah.
coming through.
All right. So,
Good.
oh wait, before you do that, just in case, let me get this here. There you are, and we're putting you right there. Go ahead.
The message is only just going to say, "What is her name?"
Yeah, you wouldn't get a response. Oh man.
I expected that.
Yeah, but it just hurts my soul. Ooh.
I would just spend the rest of my time transcribing the teleport via plants.
Okay.
I think I still have another
Yeah, there's a couple levels,
4
I think.
hours on it
Oh, okay.
before I can even and then a couple levels to use it. But
Sure.
I'm just still
The
just
transposing
slowly
thing.
copying it, so that way when I have it, I have
Yeah.
it.
I'll do you a solid here. I will say that because you discovered it in a place of learning, while they broke down the components of a druidic spell so that other classes of magic users can use it, the enchantment itself is not magic based like a scroll. This is just text of how to do it. And then you use your own magics to make it come to life. So, with that in mind, when you are done, if you would choose to sell it, you can. All right?
Cool.
That way, if need be, you could get some pocket change.
Chill.
But I'll leave that up to you. Rose, Viria? Hi.
Where did we say we stayed? Are we still Are we still at the Cobalt Soul?
Like where you're sleeping for the night, do you mean?
No, I mean like where are we hanging out?
Cult would have done the letters and everything at the Cobalt Reserve, and then was going to make his way down to... No, I didn't hear it. I heard it in my head. You guys invade my brain. And then he would have gone to all those places. So we're assuming that you guys just broke to do your own things from the Cobalt Reserve. So wherever you like to go, totally.
A park.
A park? Amazing. I think the entire surrounding area around the Cobalt Soul would be parkland.
Okay, well, maybe like a nice, cute little park with like nice slide for Nagaheim to write down
Oh, sure. Okay.
their spells, and just maybe a nice rock for Viri to sit on.
Well, I want to talk to Nagheim actually.
Well, Rose would look for a rock for you.
Okay.
I do.
I appreciate it.
As you look around, Rose, you do see a tree that has like almost natural formed rock seats. Like it's just got a little bit of a dip in it, so it's nice for kind of, you know, yeah. So they can have some nice shade. They can have like little conversations and everything if they like. But you perceptive little minx, you notice that there's also a wood-built playground as well. Drawbridges, slides. Well, not a wooden slide, obviously, because that. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. And as you head over there, you notice.
Before I do that, I'm just gonna be like, I'm pointing at the rock and be like that at Viri.
Just go like.
and then go on the playground and
All
play.
right. Well, as you get to the top of the playground to go down the slide, you see a small little child standing up there, kind of twiddling their fingers, just kind of anxious about going down it. And as she looks up, Olivia says,
Hi.
"That's not the voice."
Hi. Well, that's closer. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm Robotronic.
God, what happened?
Wow. Yeah.
Everything has failed me.
Is something wrong with you, Olivia?
Oh, it's
Are
all
you okay?
fucked up.
But yeah, Rose will ask Olivia if she's okay.
I think so. There we go. It's a little
You want to
better.
go on the slide?
I don't know.
You want to go with me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll grab the child and engage it.
Oh my god, those words.
All right.
I don't actually do
How
that.
many years did she get? Wow, that's like a decade.
Okay, I don't want to ruin Olivia any more than I have with this voice contraption here because she's too precious. So I will say that yes, you agreed to take her down the slide, and then she is glued to you for however long you want to spend on this whole play structure. You take her down the slide, she shows you how to do like the slidey pole thing, you do the monkey bars, you hang upside down, you hold her hands and you swing her around as you're upside down. It's just a lesson, a master class, if you will, in cuteness. You bet. Viria, you are seated on a rock. Next to you is Nagheim, scribbling in a book. What would you like to do?
Nagheim. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. You're reading.
Reading, writing. But yeah, what's up?
I've been wanting to ask this for a while now. Do you know a lot about magic and
A little bit of magic.
items? Yeah, I mean you know a lot more than I do, so that's already a lot. I've been wondering because you know, the stuff I do is mostly just like zoo and like blasting things, and I've been looking to maybe expand a little. And do you think it'd be possible, maybe, is it doable to kind of like how could I say this? Maybe like counter someone else's magic.
It is.
Hmm.
I myself do not have the capabilities to do such a thing, but
But it is
magic,
possible.
yeah, in its fundamentals, it's all rooted the same way. Whether it be arcane, divine, or what have you. It all comes from the same, in a way.
Same
So
source.
if you're able to pinpoint that source, you can snuff it out before it even happens. Like a candle. You have a candle underneath some cloth, it will catch fire. Instead of just putting the candle out, you just move the cloth away. You take away what's going to be the issue before it becomes an issue. Because it's not like you can take the magic away from those who have it, but there are many ways to stop it.
So if you know the source, then you can block that somehow.
Most, like when I look, I can almost sense usually the arcane and, well, the magic's coming off of people as it's being casted. And when it's happening, it's like you have the feeling, there's a rush, it's part of you, it's coming through you, like you just have to be able to catch it at the moment.
Can you
Cut
show
it
me
off.
how?
It's something I'm still trying to fully figure out myself.
Well, here's the deal. Maybe we can, figure it out together somehow. Because I feel like that would probably be something useful.
Very much so.
But yeah.
Normally when I figure out spells, like, I figured out how to do sending because I could already innately, I learned how to send small messages short distance. So I was able to extract from there and create something more, but I don't have anything that can stop magic that I can go off of, but we can definitely work on something.
Well, just the fact that it's possible is already great news. That would, one of the, maybe potential dangers further down the road that I've been worried about that could probably take care of it in a way.
It's something to think of. I can start looking into it myself as well.
Viri,
See.
make a history check, please.
Alright. Ooh, 18.
Okay. You remember the talk that Trixie had with you. And it just seemed kind of impossible. You don't know magic. You're kind of learning by instinct right now. I mean, you casually look around. I mean, there are some people in the park, but it doesn't have to be something too crazy. Maybe give it a shot.
Sorry, give what a shot.
Well,
Just
if you will, I'll make a suggestion, and you say yay or nay. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you think, what if it doesn't even have to be, harmful? What if Nagheim just threw some lights at you and you try and cancel it? Nobody's really looking. I mean, if Trixie really is telling the truth about your possibilities, what's the worst that could happen? You get hit by lights.
Yeah, I'll think it over for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, would you like to maybe try now, or are you... Because I don't want to bother you any further, because you're transcribing a thing. But, maybe throw magic at me and see if I can do something about it.
I always want to experiment. I worked on sending. I've been working on another place for us to stay. I'm working on like 6 different spells at all times. So of course. And I think I know what I wanted, what we can do. And I kind of like stand up and step away.
I'll also
Fireball.
stand up and face them.
I'm going to summon my mage hand, but this time instead of it being invisible, it's going to be glistening in gold. And I'll be like, want to try? I mean, here. And I will summon mage hand and send it at her. Almost like a projectile.
Okay.
And, well, seeing it come, yeah, I don't really know, like, what else what I can do other than just try and, like, will it to, disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And...
What does that look like when you try and will it to disappear?
Well, almost like in slow-mo, I'll see it coming, and I'll just... Yeah, I'll conjure up the image of, like, that Nagheim suggested and just try and, like, snuff their magic away.
Okay.
Like, nothing a candle.
So as you do that, you send up your right hand, your sword hand, to kind of do it away. And it just kind of magically goes through you. Didn't quite work.
That's up. Not you, Nagheim. Sorry.
Okay.
And you start to feel a twinge in your left hand. Not you, Nagheim.
I know. I'm fixing dice.
It's not you, Nagheim.
Not you, it's me.
I'm literally just rearranging my dice.
Hit her again.
Yep. Nagheim's gonna be there going, no. Watch. Look for the connection between me and the arcane. You don't need to target the spell itself. Target what's being created before it comes off. Snuff it out at the source. And I'm going to send it again.
And what do you
I'll
do,
just-
Fury?
Yeah, I'll just fuck around and find out, I guess, and just kind of like give my left hand a little shake and try again. But this time, I don't know, I'll focus on their spell book, perhaps?
Nagheim, you cast the spell, and you're like, oh fuck, let me try again. Nothing.
Yeah, my magical spell book is gone now.
Yep.
Wait, what?
The book that Nagheim would have had, like, on their hip, just kind of, like, floating there and magically attached, gone.
Look at your little face. Oh. Oh my god.
But the good news Virya, you have access to counterspell.
Do you want me to take out 1 or 2 spell slots? Because technically that was 2 attempts.
This is
but-
practice round. Like, I'm not really counting this too much.
This is the tutorial.
Yes,
The tutorial
exactly.
round. Oh, but shit, you're well, fuck.
I didn't think that was gonna happen until you actually said it. I was just gonna take away your mage hand, but no. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Xander commits.
Wait, can you get that back? What did I? Fuck.
Okay, let me find it. I'm looking through here.
You told me to focus on the source, and isn't just book. Fuck.
The magic comes from within. The book just has all of my knowledge in it.
So it wasn't like Bamf to another place. It's gone. Are
It
you
is
starting?
a magical book that I am bound to, so I just have to figure out what I have to do to get it back.
And in the background, you hear childlike laughter as both Olivia and Rose are just parading around the entire playground.
Absolutely oblivious to
Yep.
what just happened with you two.
I fucked around and found out.
Yeah, you did.
But
Alright.
eventually Rose will wrap up her play session with Olivia and then just come back to you guys and be like, so what's up?
Okay.
You're just kind of like looking around, trying to see if like maybe she teleported this book somewhere around here.
Looking under the
She
rock.
has something?
Yeah, under like yeah.
Okay.
Okay, while those two are freaking out, Rose, I would like you to
Oh,
make a
no.
perception check if you could.
You know, baby,
That's
I'm really
what-
good at perception,
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
baby.
but not today.
Not today.
Ooh, I have inspiration.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll that again.
Go for it.
That's better.
Nice. So, what you see is they're scrambling around. You're kind of like, you're trying to help your friends, but you have no idea what they're scrambling around for. And you're looking around, and you look back at Olive just to wave like, oh, everything's okay. And you see Olive running back to all her school friends, and they are just surrounding Olive like, that girl was so cool. How do you know her? That looked like so much fun. They are so jealous of Olivia. It's unbelievable. And she's just beaming because she hasn't really had a lot of friends. She's more of like a book and stay at home kid. So this is like the best day ever for her. You just made her day. And as you look towards, yeah, you look towards the teacher and she's desperately trying to scramble back the kids, but the kids are so stoked about Olivia right now. And that's when you notice, far off in the distance, watching the whole procession, is a figure in a black hooded cloak.
Can I go say hi?
Sure.
I would like to walk calmly and with a smile towards the person in a black cloak.
Mm-hmm. Now, on the way there, you have to pass by the kids, and they are all leaping in, trying to get your attention. And it's in the moment that you look away for one split second. You look back, figure's not there anymore.
I'm gonna go to where the figure was.
Okay. Nobody's there, but did you want to make an investigation check?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I thought I saw someone here. That's weird. That's gonna be a 12.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. You don't see any footprints. You don't see anything. Yeah.
What does it smell like?
It smells like freshly cut grass.
Nothing unusual.
No.
All right, I will return to my friends.
Okay.
Smiley data, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Oh, didn't you?
Oh,
I
shit.
thought you were going.
No.
That grass
It's because it's a well manicured lawn. I'm sorry. Sorry,
Don't be
folks.
sorry. Reveal to us your favorite smells.
But I
through
just,
games.
I have to give back my nerd card now. No. Anyway, so you're looking for a magical book that no longer exists.
I need to get. I haven't done this. I did it once when I was way younger. I think I was like 12. Oh, I have to remember the sigils that were used. I just need a book. I can't afford.
And it's about this time that Cult rejoins the group.
Can I have like a gold piece so I can get a new spell book?
Yes, of course, and I'll just give them one of mine. Because I feel terrible.
I need to go to a bookstore.
Colt has a
shit.
satchel of apples and starts handing them out while you know. New book?
I
You
fucked
have
up.
a really nice book
Yeah, I
with all the little
Made it
look.
things about us that you
Finish.
want to remember.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, what?
Look. Here's the thing.
All your precious
Here's the
memories of
thing.
us.
We were
What?
experimenting.
No, so your spells and
No, I can get it back. Don't worry. I just
you'll
need
just like kick a
time.
stump.
I just need time. I can get it all back. The spell book is magically bound to me, so while it's not in existence, the magic bindings are still to me. And wherever that book may have wound up, once I replace it with a new book, that book's pages will become completely blank, and it's almost as if they've swapped places. It's fine. I'll get it back. I just need to go
it's-
get a book.
It's like all the information is stored in some sort of like mystical cloud. You guys having fun? Campaign's going pretty good, eh?
I hate
Yeah.
everything right now.
I'm a professional D&D player.
Ah!
But yeah, I would love it if we could get a new book.
Rose
Well,
will,
oh, sorry, Rose, go ahead.
Rose will approach Nagaheim and tap them on the back and be like, "Don't worry, I'm sure your book is thinking about you now. It's okay."
You know, here's the weird thing about it all. People believe that there's another. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. Actually, yeah. Apparently, people believe, because I've wanted to talk about this for a while, that there's potentially like parts that have been manifested from past scribes and sorcerers and sorceresses and witches and casters inside the book, which is really cool. Which is why I really need to get it back right now.
Okay, well, we've got till... Viria, are you okay waiting till tomorrow?
Viria is now afraid of lightning and using counterspell.
Counterspell,
Look.
someone's head vanishes. What the hell?
Well, in praxis, what? No.
Yes, it's fine.
So-
It's getting late anyway. Leaving at nightfall would be a bad idea. So
Especially when I
sure.
don't have a spell. book.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get to a bookstore before they close.
Oh, before I forget, I got each of us one of these, and I'll give 3 of the 4 potions of water breathing.
Oh.
Breathing.
Excellent,
I bought
excellent.
to the 3 of you.
This
Um,
is... Thank you so much.
So just so I know, everyone's got a potion of water breathing. Everyone has a feather fall bubblegum?
Yeah.
Yes.
I technically would have 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's it.
So yeah, I had 4. I now have 1, and as she hands them, she's just like, "Yeah, I figured we're going to an island. Who knows if we're gonna need these? They allow you to breathe underwater. Trixie told me for an hour, so we should probably keep that in mind if we're to use them."
I didn't get you. Actually, no, here...
No, you don't. No, it's you.
I
got
got
no.
2 of these. 2. I got 2 of the Featherfall bubblegums, so
Oh, I have one.
no
already.
worries. No
Oh,
worries. We
mm.
have more than enough. I have I'm actually going to put one in my wrist pocket.
Good. Reserve.
just in case.
Yeah, I mean, you're all coming with me, so it's a gift. Even though it's a weird one, but you know.
Thank you.
I'm still like trying to now hide the fact that they are profusely sweating. It is the stress sweats happening. Albert is like right there on their shoulder, like
It's okay, buddy.
trying to like slightly fan Nagheim, but also being very casual about it. Like,
In through the nose, out through the mouth. Come on, you can do it.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel terrible now because I poofed out Nagheim's spellbook, and
It's fine.
apparently
It
their
was-
diary. So
It was experiments, and this is the best thing that could have happened because I can get it back, and you stopped my magic.
What? You stopped Nagheim's magic? Were
Once
you
I get
guys
my book back,
fighting?
it's fine. No.
no. We
Experiments.
were, yeah, just
Testing.
trying to see what we could accomplish with magic, because
And
Oh, I've got.
luckily, I can still do things like your teeth are cleaned. I can still do the basic rudimentaries. I will never lose those.
So,
Hopefully.
Nagheim, make an intelligence check, please.
Yeah. 17.
Okay.
I'm sometimes smart.
It's because, come on. It's because you kind of calmed yourself by doing just a rudimentary spell, as you call it, that you kind of settle a little bit, and then you realize, okay, I need a book. Oh shit, I'm at the library.
I was just gonna take off towards the front door, like just going.
You got it. So I will assume that you pick the most, the most Dick and Jane book that's probably never going to be read, and you substitute and do your
Slamming
thing.
Down, my fist on the table. I need a blank book.
Jesus. Whoever that is.
I just need a book that is plain, has empty pages that I can buy.
I mean, does it matter if there is writing in it?
Yes, it has to be blank.
The library's filled with written pages, not blank pages.
I was hoping.
The DM, was not aware that it had to be blank.
Yeah, I was.
I tried to
Yeah.
do you a solid and I fucked it. I fucked it to hell.
And where's the closest bookstore?
About five blocks in, close to the Opal Ward, there should be a book binding place, thing, store, words. And I work in a library.
Okay. I gotta go. I'm just
Good day to you.
Yeah, it needs to be a blank book or a magic spell book. But if it's a magic
Sorry,
spell
I
book,
heard that you
have
could
to
pick
be-
any book and it just
No.
rewrites what's in there. My bad. My bad.
You're good. Yeah, if it's a magical spell book, I have to be bound to it for it to work.
Okay.
So I just want a blank, just a blank book.
Not a problem,
Whatever.
not a
It's
problem.
gonna look the way I want it to afterwards anyway.
Cool,
But
cool, cool.
fine.
So with a styling that is to your liking and with enough pages in it kind of thing, I mean, that'll probably cost you a silver. It's more about what is in the book rather than the book binding itself. So yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, the book. It could be any size. It never runs out of pages.
Sure. No,
Once
I'm
I
just
do
saying
it.
like for your purchasing purposes. It's all good.
Yeah.
We get it. We get it.
I'll put the gold down. Be like,
They give you 9 silver back. Yeah.
yeah. I just
just like no.
It's fine.
Keep that. I feel awful.
I'm gonna need an entirety of a short rest to do it.
That could be
Well,
granted. Is there anything... oh, sorry. Go ahead, Colt.
No, I was just gonna say, are we staying at the Slayer's Take? But if you got something.
Me, no. That's what I was going to say. If nobody else has anything left to do within the city, we can fast forward to the next day and take it away from there.
I'm good.
Other than that, I would say if Colt catches the sight of a redheaded person, he is zooming in on them and just waiting till he sees the face and then looks disappointed.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Oh, what? I can use my new dice.
You think I'm not going to make you roll for that?
Oh my god.
Silly goose.
Ah,
Silly goose.
that is, I'm gonna use the luck.
Sure.
Might as well. I'm gonna fast forward. So, that's worse. That's a 9.
9.
Nine.
That tracks because you see a number of people and you're like, redhead, and then you get up close and you're like, oh, you're strawberry blonde, you don't count. And they're like, well, fuck you too. So there's a lot of that going on. You're desperately trying to find someone that just isn't out and about.
Well, her hair is like the color of honey, like a jar of honey with saffron in it, and then threads of gold.
Keep going.
That's it. Her.
No,
shoulders
stop
are
right.
so
Oh,
firm.
shoulders.
That is
The need of a
not.
massage.
Yeah. I don't
is
know where
not the
your
hand
shoulders lie,
motion.
but they shouldn't be down there. That's
This
scoliosis.
is not shoulder.
I don't know what you need. That's where my shoulders are. You know?
Absolutely where my shoulders are.
I also love her shoulders.
Yes. Oh my God. The internet loves. Anyway, we're getting off topic. So we will fast forward. The next day comes. Spell scrolls are in your possession, Nagheim. Your book is back to its rightful self. Daggers are acquired. A harness is acquired. You two didn't order anything, did you?
I'm poor. I
Okay.
bought the potions and that's it. That's
Fair
all I
enough.
could afford.
So, it was fireball.
Rose, did you have anything? I forget.
I got a new axe, so I'm all squared away.
And it was bought. Oh, right, because she had it in stock. Awesome.
And I already have a harness from my outfit, so welcome to the club, Letter Daddy cult.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the fuck? Where did I put the spells? Did I write them? I can't remember.
You had Fireball, Chain Lightning,
Shield
and Shield.
and chain lightning. That
Yeah.
was it.
And you traded in the 2 potions of anti-magic.
And all of my money.
Yep. So for each of the potions, Trixie will credit you 500 gold. So it brings the price down to 2,080 gold.
Anybody got? Wait. 153 gold.
Yeah, I've got you back.
Please.
Got it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, I also owe Nagamine a shit ton of money. I just.
I don't fucking
What'd you-
remember.
what'd you do?
I'm still rich.
For
bitch.
my armor.
How much Nagaheim?
Okay, I have. How much? I was 2,800 left, or no, 2,080.
Yeah, the remainder would have been 2,080.
So I need. So 100 at like 33, I think, or.
Hey, just take 200.
Wait, I owe you money. I can give you 10 gold out of.
No, I've got
What-
this one this time. Write it down in a book.
Zero. Just zeros across all of my money right now.
Except for
he
that
gives-
9 silver you just got in return for your blank
Yeah.
book. So, hey,
And
right. I'm
you-
rich now.
you're
Also-
welcome.
Take 200 from Colt, so you have a little spending money too.
No, I don't need spending money. All
It's
my
already
time.
gone out of my thing. You gotta take it out.
That
It's
means that
floating
I
in the
forgot-
cloud.
I forgot how much money I needed you to take, so I don't know how much. This is bad, and I suck at that.
I'll write it down.
Okay, so do you want
100?
tell me how much money you have right now? Like before putting anything down, how much was in your pocket?
1957.
Okay, so 123 gold is what's outstanding.
123, yeah.
Yep. And Cult, you gave Nagheim how much?
200.
Okay, so you now have 77 gold and 9 silver.
I'm a rich bit. Wait, how much?
77 gold?
No, I want to look at how much is elven chainmail.
Way more. Way more.
Yeah,
I think we know
need
who
to
the
know.
daddy is. How much do you need? I've got
We
quite a
literally
bit
have
of
no
platinum.
money.
Daddy, I spent that money. Please give me some more.
I just have to put
Get a
enough
money.
aside to pay
Okay.
for Franklin's tuition.
Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a lot more.
It's 4 grand.
I thought, I thought it was like 1K, but now it's 4 grand.
Yeah, it's all good. Something to work up
Put it
towards.
on Daddy's card.
Daddy will take care of it. So then, everybody good to go? Anything left that you want to do? Anything left outstanding? I don't think there is.
I think we're good.
Okay, so
Colt's still keeping his eye out on redheads.
sure,
He seems distracted.
it's all good. So I will say, travel from Western to Stillben by carriage with your horses. That was hard to say. You'll be able to travel about 13 miles per hour and travel at most 12 hours a day. It's about 350 miles to your destination. So it'll take you about 2.5 to 3 days to get there.
Fair enough.
Everybody's good?
Yeah.
Just writing it down.
Okay.
Well,
If you need me to repeat that,
I'm going to take the time to do fireball and shield.
sure. Are you done with your transportation via plants?
I will be done with that
Okay,
by that time for sure.
coolio. All right.
So we're heading, down the silver. What is silver cut roadway?
Just keep saying silver. Silver!
Yeah, no, I was like, it can't silver crust. No, silver cut.
Yes.
roadway.
Silver crest is the worst
It
kind
is
of silver.
Right? I was
Silver
like, I
crust
doubt that's its name, but you never know. Silver cut roadway.
All right.
Oh, dang. When,
Silver crust.
when Colt would want to replace his bottle of bourbon.
Sure, that's easy enough. You'd probably get that from the Slayer's
Oh,
take.
this map has the shadow teeth on it.
The one that's in there? Or no, the one that we got.
In resources.
Yeah,
the
the one I have in roll
Anvil
20
one.
doesn't have it. That's the
Yeah.
only thing.
Yeah.
So that's the one. I can replace that during the break. That's easy enough.
No, it's fine.
All right, so now that you guys are about to head out on the road, I'm going to do something a little different.
Oh, no. I mean, oh, goody. This could always be good.
So as the party heads out towards the southern gate, leading you all towards Stillben, there is a moment elsewhere that takes place. Kiran Sari makes his rounds throughout the Cobalt Reserve, nodding to fellow agents passing by, smiling to the scribes and custodians of the library as he enters the public area. As he walks down each row, mindlessly organizing some books that were placed out of order, he turns the corner to where the public's viewing tables are within the center of this section. Seated with the afternoon sun shining down on a lustrous head of hair, around her sits Catalina, playing with a single curl as her head tilts down into a book.
I am not one for selfish desires, but I cannot deny that my heart warms to see you out of your room at last.
Catalina closes the book and shifts it aside, looking up at Kiaran with a warm smile. She turns towards him and looks to the empty chair beside her.
I do not wish to bother you for some much-deserved relaxation. I will try to make this brief.
He stands with one hand resting on the back of the chair, his eyes not looking at her as he searches for the right words in this moment.
I have every faith that if I were to ask you to take on another assignment this very instant, you would not hesitate. And I have no doubt that you would be capable enough to endure whatever I lay before you. But I have doubt that it is what is necessary for you right now. We have a duty. This is true. But not at the cost of good people. We've lost enough as it is. I would rather not lose you as well. And so I recommend that for the time being, you remove yourself from assignments and take time to heal. Not just your body, but your mind and your heart. And when you are ready, we will be waiting.
Catalina looks away from Kieran, trying to hide any sort of response on her face.
We can offer you sanctuary in many locations across every continent. You only need say the word.
At this, Catalina takes a deep breath and looks Kieran in the eyes.
I know where I'm going. Singorn.
Kieran has a moment of apprehension, but is shortly replaced by a knowing smile. With that, he takes his leave and allows Catalina to finish her book in peace. Once he has left sight of her, Catalina reaches back to the book she was reading, thumbs to a page she can find even with eyes closed, opens the page of poetry to her favorite poem, and rereads the letter she found waiting for her. Dearest C, you left me. You left me again. You broke my heart. You shattered it. I want to say I never want to see you again. I want to say if I do, I will turn my back to you. But I can't. I won't. I want nothing more in this world to see you, to touch you once more. All this time I've been blaming myself for not doing more to find you after you vanished, for keeping you my secret, for hiding my heart. Was it my parents discovering our affair and sending you away? Was it me? Had I angered you enough to leave? I thought myself a coward for not leaving that dinner to come after you. I was left with nothing but hurt, questions and doubt. And now nothing has changed. I'm still hurting. Gods, it hurts so much this time. At least I know now it would have been useless to try and find you. But, by luck or providence, I found you. I fought through my fear, convinced my companions to come with me, putting them at risk for the sake of maybe, just maybe, getting to see your face again. And by Timora's grace, I found you. That has got to count for something, see, because you owe me now. You don't owe me your heart, nor a life debt, but we will have words, you and I. For now, you keep that figure. I thought it was who I wanted to be, but it turns out I wasn't him. Nor am I still that rich whelp you knew in Singorn. I am someone else now, still trying to find out who. If I know you hold that little thief, I know that you will have to give it back to me one day. And with it, perhaps. Anyhow, you are in my waking thoughts and my deepest dreams, see? Please don't forget that. Please don't forget me. Your heart. And with that, we're going to take a break.
I'm gonna have to fireball a bitch.
Yo, it's on site. Catalina,
On
it's on
site.
site.
Kill Bill sirens going off.
loud.
Like,
So I will say that was written by Chuck. So thank you, Chuck, for giving us that little slice there.
Well,
Oh, thank you for capping that little part off. I loved it.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So what's that?
we're good.
All right. So we are going to take a little break here, run to the washroom and everything. And we will be back in a little bit. And for all you lovely folks, I haven't updated it yet. I'm going to do that this week. But we have our lovely art reel provided by Chuck. And yeah, we will see you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Emotion.
Oh, hi, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so...
Oh, I'm just gonna say, any free time we have through the trip is on scrolls.
Sure. That's easy enough. All right. So the whole party heads out through the southern gate. As you make it to that gateway entrance, you see the guards, who now acknowledge all of you, give you a slight salute as you make your way through. You know what, mother... I just wanted to do that. I love you.
You're so cute.
Yeah. Now, as you get onto the Silvercut roadway, Cult, put your glass down because you're gonna make a history check, please.
Ooh, I'm using my nice dice.
Yeah.
Where's my history? Okay. Which is Orcish for I'm gonna use a luck point.
Hey, let's see it.
Oh my god, it was the same fucking.
Oh,
But
Oh, no.
that's a 7. But that's a 2 on the dice twice.
wow.
Okay, new dice are pretty, but they are going to be put aside to be cleansed.
Well, I guess you don't do that then.
Oh, I hate it.
You know what? Come to think of it, this could be possible. Okay. If I screw, okay. First of all, we'll say Nagheim. You can make a history check as well, if you like.
Okay.
Or you could give Cult advantage.
I have plus 11 to history.
Makes my plus 5 seem pithy. Just like our smoky eyes. How dare you?
16.
So as Cult is kind of riding, wait, what is the party arrangement right now? Who's on the cart? Who's on the horses? Because I imagine 2 horses are attached to the cart to pull it. There's one free one. I imagine that's Cream.
Colt would probably same deal as before. Rose would be.
I'm just gonna
drive-
say, I have proficiency driving vehicles on land,
Okay.
so I don't mind driving the cart.
All right.
Just, you know.
So we'll
in
say
case
Cream is hooked up with another horse.
happens.
Who would be riding solo?
Colt would probably be feeling a little on his own.
Okay. So
Time with Gravy.
yeah. So as you're riding along with Gravy, you're scratching your brain because the name Silvercut Roadway, there's obviously you've heard of it before, but there was something about it that was driving you insane. And it's not until little Sliver Wizard pops his head out, her head out, fuck me, point of inspiration, that they kind of look out and they say what I'm about to read. Let's just do that because my brain is all over the place right now. So as you ride south along the Silvercut Roadway through the dividing plains, you, Nagheim, remember a story that Mother told you once. During the rulership before Tal'Dorei, many innocents and war heroes were executed by hanging at a massive gallows that once stood at the crossroads not far from where you are now. Bodies hung from signs as a warning to dissenters. The gallows were destroyed with the rise of Tal'Dorei, while a large unmarked gravesite was left behind, set now with a stone monument in memory of those who were wrongfully killed. Most choose not to camp too closely to the site for this reason, and rumors of unrest from the dead have plagued many a curious traveler since. So knowing that little factoid, you thought Cult would be appreciative of it because their little haunting thing.
Oh, can we go? Can we just quickly stop?
It's
I'd
like
love to see what goes to there.
it's like 200 miles west. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna.
When we come back.
We'll go to the alligator farm on the way back, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to play with some undead? That's fine, darling. We're just gonna put a little pin in that during the vacation.
Okay.
We have other stuff planned right now. Like Viria's suffering.
Okay, are we there yet?
I will turn this card around and I'm not
Oh, put your shoes on, honey. We're at grandma.
So I will say, let me get this up here. Whoops. Let me look. Yeah, I will say that most of the day is spent heading in a southeast direction to Stillben. And just as the sun is starting to set, you're coming close to where the river kind of cuts across the roadway in the dividing plains. So about a third of the way through. And just as you are riding up to the dividing river ahead, you see to the west a small caravan of wagons off the road. And the closer you get, you can make out more than 50 individuals, all dressed in beige garments, grouped together as a few other individuals seem to almost herd them away from the wagons down below. As you get closer, you see some others in and around the wagons. A tall, thick humanoid standing between the carts and the roadway. A scrawny humanoid in the back of one of the carts who is handing off bundles and boxes to a large orcish individual. And as your cart comes closer, the man standing nearest to the road, who you can now make out to be a hobgoblin, gives you a friendly smile and a wave as you approach. What do you guys do?
I wave back.
How long was that drive that we did?
I'd say about 10 hours because you probably got on the road a little later than usual.
Okay, cool. I have my spells. Cool.
Okay.
Hi, and I'm just gonna continue unless someone stops me.
Wait. Viria, slow down for a second, please. Hail and well met, good friend. He says in Orcish.
To the hobgoblin?
Oh, is the hobgoblin the one who waved to us? Okay, no,
Yeah.
he'll speak in common then.
Sure, not a problem.
Yes. This is a good place to camp for the night.
I would say your best bet is to go a little bit beyond the river.
Are you a caravan heading south?
We're kind of traveling adventure sort of people.
So are we.
Yeah.
What's your group's name?
We don't bother with names. We're not that fancy.
Is there anything of interest in the area? Are you taking care of something?
Oh, we're just minding our own business, as it were.
Can I get an inside check to get a read on this?
Absolutely, you can.
Like, his smile is
Same.
really vacant and creepy, and I don't like it.
You're vacant and creepy. No, you're lovely.
Hey, not too bad. 19.
Cry.
No,
Inside.
we love you.
I'd like to
Well,
get a
never mind.
vibe check.
I perceive nothing. That was a 4.
Okay, and Colt, you got a what?
19.
19? Sorry, Rose,
I
you were
got a
saying something?
13.
You got a 13?
Oh, I said I would like to roll a vibe check on this guy.
A vibe check, yes, the classic D&D check.
Of course.
This dude is feeding you some bullshit there, Colt.
All right.
Well, we still have about 2 hours of daylight left if we want to keep going.
Yeah, right on, Viria. Safe travels, mate.
Cheers.
Rose, make a perception check.
Yeah, get those eagle eyes on the road.
That's right, baby. I'm a
I mean, it's
perception
like
mama.
Colt's, not the one riding ahead of us, but
So
Another
that's gonna
kinda cool.
be a 22 on the perception check.
So, The individuals that are grouped together look noticeably scared as you ride by them. And the crew surrounding them look anxious as they keep their eyes on you as you pass by. But what strikes you is the outfits that the people are wearing. The beige robes that you recognize as the clothes that are worn by the followers of Dionysus. And y'all keep moving on.
Nice, Rose.
Theory,
Mm-hmm.
can you slow down a bit?
Sure. Is there something? And I'll pull on the reins.
Did you notice how they were all scared or spooked or something? The group, the not the main guy talking, the other ones. As we were leaving, I noticed they were all like maybe scared. Did you
I
notice
wasn't-
They were all wearing the.
Yeah, they
robes
were
of the
wearing
cult.
like the same outfits those blokes in Singorn we crossed.
And it's the cult of Dionysus.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I repeat
right,
what I
close
just
there.
said through the earring.
Yeah, I was getting the
Well,
heebie-jeebies off of the hobgoblin that I just talked to.
Should we go back with under
Well,
a
do you
different
want
pretense?
to? Do you want to?
I could try to make him tell the truth.
Do you guys want to?
Well, it's not
Just-
like we're gonna get much further today. So if
We
you
can
would
get up
feel
early
better going
tomorrow?
back,
How-
Rose. I didn't really
I know.
notice much except, them wearing the same creepy outfit. But
We could travel a little bit further, get out of sight, set up our camp, and then have a little sneak back.
I
Maybe
like
circle
that.
back.
Let's do it. Let's do
'Cause-
that.
Yeah, Cult gives Rose a pointed look, but tries to sort of not make it super obvious. Like,
He knows. He knows.
All right.
Yeah. We
So do
know
you-
he knows, but we also don't know he knows, nor what he knows. Anyway,
Who are we talking about? What?
we just said knows a whole lot.
Yeah.
What does it even mean?
And in
So,
the end,
Yuri-
I know nothing.
yeah, Viri will wait until we're out of sight and then
Okay.
just kind of like lead the horses into,
Okay.
somewhere covered and safe where we can leave them, set up camp, and
Fair enough. So, getting out of sight, setting up camp. I don't know why I said it like that. That looks good, by the way.
it is good.
Right on.
Sorry.
That would take about an hour, and then you guys want to backtrack on foot. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, I don't know, what's the sense of urgency here?
You tell
yeah,
me.
we could take the 3 horses unhooked from the cart. They'd generally be a little quieter, and you can go through trees and whatnot, and then leave them close behind so that we have a quick exit.
Okay.
I say in character.
Yeah.
The only trouble you're going to have is that if you saw on the map there, where you set up camp was on the other side of a river. And the only way to get across there again is across a bridge that is viewable.
Okay.
Or do we just want to maybe turn around and give them an excuse for us turning around? I don't know.
Let's turn around and ask if.
I could try something, but I'd need to be speaking to the person.
I trust you, Nagahan.
How many people are we looking at? Versus scared group versus anxious group.
The group that looks like the Cult of Dionysus folks was about 50.
Holy.
Yeah. And as best you can tell, you saw 3 individuals and maybe a couple that were kind of hurting the Cult of Dionysus in a way.
Oh, so the cult are the scared folk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Oh, the plot. It grows thick.
Yeah.
Hey.
If you can bring us up, or bring me up to, or bring us around to the person, I would like to ask them a question.
Okay, so we can, and I'll start turning the cart around. And I don't know, do we want to tell them that strength in numbers for the night? What are we giving them?
I'm giving them a
An
command.
excuse.
Can I just ask real quick? You're taking the cart with you as well, or you're leaving the cart where you were doing camp?
We're not doing the camp thing. We're just literally, as we were leaving, we're just
Oh,
U-turn.
Gonna circle back because
okay.
logistics. It's something Viria suggested to the rest of the group. Like
Okay.
instead of going through the trouble of
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
But yeah, I would like to, not really ask him something, more command him something.
what do you mean?
Okay.
Like magically.
Magically.
I'll use
Not-
the pretense of wanting to offer to stay all together so that you can approach and use your command.
Wait, are we talking about like brainwashing
No,
person?
no.
I don't.
I'm just going to demand and command him to tell me the truth.
Oh,
Brainwashing.
making friends and influencing people.
Not really making a friend here, but we'll get the truth.
Viria looks like very visibly uncomfortable at that, but doesn't
It's
say
fine.
anything.
It's fine. It's not like I get complete control or anything. But yeah, as we would approach, Nagheim would just go, tell me the truth.
How
No,
far
cast-
away are you?
Once we get up to him. Because it has to be within... Command is within... Where is my spell? Woo! 60 feet. I just need to get within.
Okay.
Okay, Colt's gonna ride a little past, so he's on the other side. So the cart's on one side, and then Colt's just gonna be flanking, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should give them like more of a.
Yeah. As you
Yay.
guys
Maybe
approach,
tried high before.
well, like I said, like they were right up close to the bridge. So as you hear this doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo of the cart coming across the bridge, it's a little noticeable. So I will say the most perceptive of you, Rose obviously being one of them.
I have +6 to perception. I
Well,
have the highest.
this would be like a passive perception kind of thing. So I'll
I
say
have
that much.
16.
There you go. So anyone who's above a 15 passive perception, you notice this right away. There you go. The hobgoblin does hear you approach and whispers something to his crew. They stand by the carts and they await you to approach. The hobgoblin closer to the road. Nagheim, you come within 60 feet.
Well, it's once we get enough where I can hear him,
Once you can hear him,
like
Yeah,
able to hear him.
I've got a plan.
okay.
Uh,
Well, let's
Colt will-
hang on for 1 second here, because the command spell you require a singular word. So I'll let you look that up and try and decide what that's going to
Yep.
be. Colt, what did you want to say?
Colt will preface all of this happening, riding up to the hobgoblin is like, sorry, we rode on a little bit ahead. Doesn't look like there's anything very comfortable looking. I think we'll probably just camp close to you. There's strength in numbers, but my friend did have a question for you. And that's when he will go a couple steps and let the cart come
Well.
follow up.
Which friend would that be?
It would be me. And I want the
You.
truth. And I will become true. Well, as I say truth, command would.
Is there a saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Oh.
18?
That passes.
Oh.
None of my saving throws are that good. Come on.
shit happens. It's fine.
Do you have inspiration?
I can't. My inspiration won't affect it.
Not on a saving throw.
Not when it's someone else doing it. Does he know?
You know, this day is just coming up sunshine and rainbows.
That's never good.
You fuckers. You thought you could take down the clasp.
And he leaps up into the air, 40 feet, flying above you. Surprise attack, motherfuckers. Roll initiative!
Well, here's the nice thing about all of this. I'm not surprised.
This is true.
Just a reminder.
Alert.
I don't think I can be surprised anymore.
Well, you guys
my
figure that out. And you let me know.
Okay. Let's do stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I
Everyone's panting.
swear to God.
Oh
I,
my.
I have
frickin-
+6 to initiative. Why do I never roll well?
Okay, you guys keep talking amongst yourselves. I got some shit to roll. And of course I'm dropping everything. All right.
So I have advantage on initiative. Oh.
Oh.
I literally have +6. Why are my initiatives never above like a 12?
Okay.
It's because
I'll
you're
write
not
those
a
down.
strong barbarian.
Or a quick rogue.
I have the highest initiative bonus.
Oh, it sucks so bad.
Is the musical too loud?
Oh, it could be. Someone.
It maybe in no. Well, I mean, maybe someone in chat can let us know just in case, because I feel like it's loud. But
We have
I can turn it down. That's
Ojo's
easy enough.
in chat. Ojo's, is the music loud?
I turned it
Actually,
down a little bit. Okay. And
Okay,
what
I've
was
written
that?
down our initiatives.
All right. Let me hear him.
I'll give you all of them because I wrote them all down in nice order.
okay, we're all good now for music. Just
Sweet.
Rose is 18.
Okay. 1 second then.
Yep.
Where are these fools? There they are. Rose is 18.
Correct.
Thank you.
Cult is following up with 17.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Who wants it?
Well, let's get through this first, and then
I'm
that's
just
the first
kidding.
thing.
Okay. Negheim is 10.
Okay, 1 second.
We're so close to use inspiration on it too. But I'm like, no.
Nagheim is 10. Nagheim, what is your
Correct.
dexterity?
+1. Got a +1, guys.
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't believe it.
Better than I thought it was.
Okay.
And Viria's following us up with the 9.
You know what they say? You save the
Okay.
best for last.
yeah. Thank you. Just making me feel better over like my really shit rolls.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
We're about to be in combat, so you're
All right.
gonna whoop some butt.
Yes.
I rolled a 4. Like,
All right. So I will say, if you guys look over on the map, you will see you're all in kind of a quarter pile right there. If you scroll all the way to the right, you'll see where I've kind of placed the cart.
Yep.
So you guys tell me where you want to be. The hobgoblin is on the opposite side of the road, and you can see the orcish gentleman and the other character by their wagon. So place
Are the other
yourselves where you
people-
would have been.
I guess.
Are
I
the
would-
other like little men that are like this? Are they the cultists?
You'll find out.
Okay.
But where would you have been on like
Mm.
the top of the round, so to speak? The only thing that has happened is that this individual has jumped up 40 feet in the air and is flying above you.
Colt would still be on his horse, and I put him where I thought he would be.
Okay. Once you get off the horse, I'll say Gravy knows enough to like scamper off somewhere safe. Because I'm not killing a horse. I'm not that kind of mean.
Yeah, we're in Tal'Dorei, but we're
You'll
not
kill us.
Yeah.
at Tal'Dorei.
All right. So everybody's where they want to be? Yeah. All right. Top of the
Yes.
round.
Yeah.
Top of the round, we have Iskander, the hobgoblin.
Oh my god.
And he's not even
Was
here.
that
That was
Well,
Epic
when Epic Fumbles watches
character.
this replay,
Yeah.
eventually they'll get to see. So,
Yeah.
I'll
with
actually
that-
like message them right now. Like, yeah,
Excellent.
your NPC showed up and you're not here.
now let's see if this works. There we go. Ice Storm. A hail of rock-hard ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40 feet high, centered on a point within range. And we will say it is... Get over there. Right about there. So I'm pretty sure 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, you all get hit. So each of you must make a dexterity saving throw. Please and thank you.
I might have a new
Somebody
thing
wanted
for
to use counter spell.
surprise
Fuck
round.
me.
What's
Oh.
nice is during the surprise
Pretty
round,
good.
I still just go on my turn anyway. 'Cause I don't get affected
Okay.
by this bullshit. Boop, boop,
So-
boop, boop.
Rose, you take... Well, let's figure this out here.
Can I use evasion?
You can. Just give me a second.
Sure.
There. No, that's a D10.
You take your time. I gotta read what it is.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's 7. Five. It's 12. All right. So, Rose, you will take 20 points of bludgeoning and cold damage.
Bruh.
Veery, the spell save DC is 13. Does that mean you succeed? Or
It matches, it passes. Not matches, passes. It's no, I think.
It's,
Wait, do
you just have to hit the
do we
DC or higher,
okay,
no matter
so
what it is.
Oh, okay.
you will
so
take half of that.
yeah. Cool. So 10.
10, you bet. Nagheim, 20 points.
Yep.
And
That
Cult,
is matches, passes.
you succeed. So you have evasion, you take none.
Yes. Awesome.
All right. Keeping on. Next up, we have Rose. What would you like to do?
I would like to rage.
Yes, you would.
That hurt. I am not happy. So you hear the ever so familiar giggles
Mm-hmm.
that turns into the maniacal laughter that you're so familiar and comforted by in times
Honestly,
of
at
danger.
this time, yeah.
So I will say one thing. I forgot they have the move action. I'm going to do that real quick. It's not going to interrupt whatever you want to do, okay? Give me 1 second. They are going to stay right there, but they are going to fly 30 feet higher. So they are 70 feet above you now. Go ahead.
Rude. Not you, of them to fly. Anyway, so Rose will not only rage, but her rage will activate her storm aura.
Sweet.
This happens. So this is a new one.
Yep.
It's desert. So this one is anyone who is within 10 feet of me gets fire damage.
That's...
So you see like a ring of fire appear around Rose.
And does that stay active, or is that just the first time you activate it?
It stays active if I'm raging.
Nice.
So you see essentially like a ring of fire and your
A burning ring of
fire
fire.
as usual.
Mm.
Cool. So that was my bonus action. I'm gonna use my action to attack. And I'm gonna attack this little asshole over here. How do I click? Try to click the guy over there, the closest to me.
There's 2 guys that are closest to you.
Well, the one that's not flying, this one here.
Oh, he's 70 feet in the air.
Oh, that is
The-
the
the-
one that's
the-
fine.
Yeah, you can make it to the big dude if you want to.
Oh, the big dude is not. Okay, I thought the big dude was in the air.
Oh no, sorry. It's the one that was closest to the party. He's up in the air, 70 feet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to that guy then.
No
here.
worries. You got it.
And I am gonna do the classic anime jump and then cleave the guy, aiming for the middle with my great axe.
He's got a big old gut. Go for it.
It splits in half. So
18 will hit.
on the dice.
Yep.
So not only that, but he gets 3 points of fire damage
Okay.
automatically because I am within 10 feet of him. And now I'm gonna roll my damage. So that's 13 with.
Is that 13 total? What is the fire damage again? I'm sorry.
3.
3. So 15 altogether. Cool. EO. All right, you've got it.
16 altogether.
16 altogether. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. And your second attack?
I'm gonna go this time for the balls with the axe. Like,
Fuck
whoa,
yes.
You know?
He's got a big old chunky pair. Go for it.
Awesome. Same thing. That's a 17 on the dice.
Miss.
Oh my god.
A 17 is a miss?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet lord.
Okay. Cool. But he still gets. Does it count as a second action?
I think
With
you're.
my-
Yeah, I think you're done. If you tried 2 attacks and you had your bonus and your movement, I think you're spent.
Oh no, I meant like because I'm spending a second action there. Do my little ring of fire damage him again?
The descriptions say.
Yeah, read that for me real quick if you could.
You gain a 10 feet aura effect when you start your rage, and as a bonus action on each of your turn, when this effect is activated, all other
Turn.
creatures in your aura take 3 fire damage each.
Yeah. So.
Well, so it's a bonus action, but you use that to rage, right?
Yes.
Which is
For
part.
activating.
Oh, yeah. So is it every, like you rage once and it does the thing, but every consecutive one, if you use a bonus action to activate it again. So it has happened, and it's once per turn. So it wouldn't be every action; it would be every turn. So we got it on the first one there.
It's a bonus action effect you can
Yeah.
activate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't go off when you attack, it just would go off as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's you can choose to use it as a bonus action. If you want to do something else, you can do something else.
Okay. Thank you.
You
That's
bet.
No problem.
All right.
You have the council of DMs to
Yeah. So say all of us. Next up is Cult. Cult, what are you doing?
Cult is as he sees the class member shoot up into the sky, he deftly slips off of his horse, slaps Gravy on the rear, and then is going to see that they're way too far for a dagger to hit them. Looks at Viri, points up, thumbs up, and then is going to go assist Rose if I can.
Sure.
I'm going to head right here. Can I, once I enter someone's range, can I move here and not take an attack of opportunity? I'm just moving 1 square from here. Oh god, of course I have Pooh Brown. From here to here.
Yeah, if as long as you're within the same distance going around someone, I count that as, yeah, you're good to go. But you're in
Okay.
combat range of 2 individuals now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Rogan it out.
Coolio.
He's going to see Rose has her target and Cult has his. He's going to attack this tinier fellow behind with Mentor's Hand.
Ooh.
And let's find that attack because that's always fun.
I will say that they haven't taken an action or a turn yet, so you still will have sneak attack even though someone is not 5 feet within their range.
Oh right.
Yeah, no, you're good to go.
But I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That roll.
Oh, that freaking hits. Yes.
Oh, my dark mode kind of sucks. I can't see my sneak attack down.
Oh no. So the piercing, the regular attack is 9, and the sneak attack is 12. So a total of
I switched
21.
to not dark mode, which is still the screen's black, so it's fine.
Oh.
I don't understand what dark mode is then. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he takes out Mentor's hand and just like goes to run him through. And he also has an offhand attack. Yes, he does. Which is just his regular short sword. Oh, yeah. So that's a 19 to hit.
That'll does that hit? Hold on. Yes, it does.
You can ignore the sneak attack on that one, so it's only
Sure.
6 piercing damage.
No worries. So a total of 27 damage.
And Cult's eyes are going to roll back in his head till they're pure white, and he's going to open his mouth and just this cold scream just like pours out of his throat, and it just sort of reverberates in this person's body, and just they feel frozen. And I'm going to pump a Whales of the Grave into them.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which delivers 8 necrotic damage.
God damn.
Oh, finally get to rogue my rogue.
Yes. Now, is there anything else with Whales of the Grave, or is it just the necrotic damage?
I believe it's... Oh, no, it's... Oh, dang, I'm sorry. It shouldn't have gone to the smaller fellow. It should have gone to big fellow.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Because it is target a second enemy within 30 feet of where you are.
Done deal. Easy change up.
And we'll just click one of those. Oh, it's immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage, so that would have
We'll say that
happened.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, we
all
know.
good.
We know. Nice. Where's the grave, baby? And Cult is going to, I believe, that is his action, his bonus action, and his Whales of the Grave, which goes along with sneak attack. And then he's got movement, but he's going to stay put.
Okay.
And shout over his shoulder is like, if any of you ranged kin can take down old floaty pie up there, that'd be great.
All right. With that, it is now...
One more thing.
Huh?
Rose, your aura, you said, does fire damage? Is that just for Rose? Okay, just checking.
All creature that are within 10 feet when I activate it.
And you're
so
not
that
in within
includes
10 feet.
Cult.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
No, cult is past 10 feet.
yeah, no, but I mean, if you get within 10 feet, then
Yes. Yes.
Good.
That's,
I will.
That's
I will
why
note
I
that.
was. I wanted to really explain it before I activated it.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
was, I was
good.
planning out all my stuff and I kind of missed it. Good, great.
Sweetness. All right. So next up are the 3 clasp members surrounding you guys. And... Two are going to take shots at Cult. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 4 points of piercing damage. Does a 14 hit?
Can I use Uncanny Dodge? I
Sure.
haven't had a reaction yet.
Sure, yeah. So that'll be 2.
2. Okay, let's do that. 2.
And a 14,
Damage.
does that hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay.
My armor class is 16.
The last one is going to go after Nagheim because they can't quite make it to Viri. This 17, I think, hits.
Yeah, I can't even use shield for that too.
Okay, 10 points of piercing damage. All right. All right. Next up, and they're gonna use their bonus action to hide. So all those guys, we'll say the ones on the top, I'll give him 3/4. Well, no, the one on the bottom I'll say has 3/4 cover because he's hiding behind a sign. The others are elevated and they've ducked down. They have full cover. So if you guys are confused as we go along, you can ask me. I'll tell you who's who. All right. Next up is Torg, the orc. He looks at the pummeling that Rose just dished out and levels up 1 great axe attack to her. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Excellent.
Ooh.
He rounds up for a second swing. He's like,
Now your balls are gonna get chopped.
with a 12, though, I don't think it does.
Rose will respond, "Good luck. I don't have any." And then she starts laughing.
Oh my god.
Amazing. And he, seeing the fire, is going to dance around Rose to the opposite side and then get out of the way right about there. So
Can I
Cult,
get an attack of opportunity?
you can both. Yep. Wait, Cult cannot because you used your reaction. Rose can.
Oh,
Wow. How do I do attack of opportunity?
Just a straight attack.
Okay. I go through those all up.
No, it's all good. That's what I'm here for.
I'll fuck you up.
Ooh, no, you won't. But it was a good
Use
effort.
inspiration?
What's that? Yeah, hells yeah. Fuck yeah. Hells yeah, fuck yeah, all the yes.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
Oh.
Now I have no
it's
more.
a good thing that you have a returning axe because as you go to swish again, it slips out of your hands and but you just go, you curse the air and then and you get it back again. Next up, Pit. Pit looks at you, Cult. And you see Pit, this scraggly kind of individual, kind of, and his face kind of turns into a snout with little pointed teeth at the end and whiskers, and hair just kind of, as my headphones go flying off, hair just kind of sprouts out and he goes, and goes to bite you.
oh God, you're awful.
Yeah. All right, where is it? Does a 9 hit? I don't think it does.
It
All
does
right.
not.
So that completely misses. And then, what is his damn speed? There it is. He is going to... He sees the fire on Rose, but he doesn't want to be pinned behind here. 1, 2, 3... Wait, let me do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Right there. He's going to go right there. And again, no
I used my
opportunity-
reaction.
Yeah. But it is now Nagheim's turn.
Nagheim's gonna watch the guys on top crouch and crouch down to hide and be like, come now. And I'm going to send out a 3rd level fireball. However, I'm going to use my what is it? Awakened spell, replace damage. My awakened. So when you cast a wizard spell with a spell slot, you can temporarily replace the damage type with a type that appears in another spell in your spell book, which magically alters the spell's formula in this cast only.
Groovy. So what is this actually?
I need to look at my spells real quick. But I have Radiant. It's going to end up, because that's the only other one I have. But, so Nagheim's going to kind of
Veery,
just
you're on deck. I keep
look
forgetting. I'm
over
sorry.
at the guy running over and be like, sorry. And pinpoint roughly so it does a radiant explosion and shower of radiant flames down upon
Your
them.
keen mind can totally pull that distance off.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you
I
marked
mean,
it.
it's 120 fucking...
You are wizard GPS. I'm not gonna. Yeah, do your thing. Let's see it. Is there a saving
So,
throw associated with this?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Of 16, and it's either 33. That's a lot of 6s. I rolled 4 6s in there.
Well,
And if they save, it takes half.
what's the spell save again?
16.
16.
Dexterity.
Neither. Let's see the damage. Is it 33 radiant?
33 radiant damage.
Oh, Sliver Wizard.
Oh my god, please tell me they're burned to a crisp. A
That
holy
would
crisp.
be amazing.
Oh boy. Nagheim again just looks at the guy snarling at them and goes, you have the chance to back down.
And with that,
Same, bestie. Same.
Just give me 1 second. I want
Yeah.
to see if I have. Can I? As a bonus action, 60 feet in front of me, I'm going to I'm going to do Manifest Mind, which is I summon a spectral person within 60 feet of me. Because I can do that. Is it? Yes. So, a spectral image of this unnamed woman who I vividly remember from that night in the garden is going to appear on top of the hill.
okay. Boom. We'll say it's Oriana.
Love it.
That tracks because she's... Hey, that was a great little mistake I made. Good. All right. Now, are you moving or are you staying put?
And I'm just gonna move back a little bit.
Sure. That's awesome. Viria, you are next. Rose, you're going to be
Yes.
on deck soon.
So I look to. Okay, just so we're clear, big
Yeah.
dude's the orc.
Yep.
Flying dude's the hobgoblin.
Yes.
And then we have this snarling thing in front of us, and I'm like, ew.
He looks back at you like,
I look to the dude flying, and I turn to Nagheim, and I'm like, can I borrow Albert?
Oh yeah, I didn't get Albert to do anything. So
I'll say if you want, you can, by request, you can have it happen now.
next
So,
Just throws out.
pretty much.
Fucking do something.
so I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Hey.
I'll grab a pebble off the ground,
Mhm.
and I'll cast darkness on it,
Okay.
and I'll give it to Albert, and tell Albert, take on the guy flying.
How far
Albert
can
will-
Albert fly?
How far can birds fly? D&D,
Can Albert dash? Dash fly?
Why did it post twice? Anyway.
50 feet flying. And he
He'll
would
get
be-
close enough to when darkness activates, it'll get this guy in there.
Yeah.
And it's a 15-foot radius. Wait, 50 feet. Oh shit, no,
Nice.
he'll be 5 feet
Albert
outside of
can
it.
Albert can use his action.
Hey!
Dash.
He'll get
that
there.
extra, just enough to, hover behind him a little.
Okay,
So he's in just this.
Just to keep
Wall.
the guy flying within the sphere of darkness.
excellent. Now,
And
as you're going to finish that sentence, can someone else that's not up right now just draw a 15-foot sphere around the center of that guy? Go ahead, Viri. What were you going to say?
well, I was gonna say, Theory can now see through magical darkness.
Shut the fuck up, really?
Yeah,
That's
I took
awesome.
Devil's Sight as an invocation. So she's gonna keep an eye on the dude flying. Well, yeah, the dude flying who's in the sphere. And as I do that, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse as a bonus action on him.
Okay.
Wait, no. He's how far is he above us? I may not
He
be
is 70
close enough.
feet.
Oh fuck.
What
I'm
are
not
you guys
close enough.
doing?
No idea.
I don't know how to draw a circle, and I think Rose drew the circle on the wrong spot.
I have to put Harry outside. I'll be right back.
You bet. This has gone off the rails real quick.
Do you want me to draw it?
Sure. I'm just gonna delete a few of these magnificent circles to begin
Please
with,
do.
and we'll just try that again.
Hang on.
Yep. While that is happening,
There.
there you go. 15 feet. So it's going to be a little bit longer. So where he is, extended 3 circles out. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Or 3 squares out. Excuse me, not circles.
Can I make it bigger? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay, hang on. I got this.
Sure.
I'm gonna practice with this on our off time.
All right.
So Like
I'll leave the F where it is.
this?
But I don't know. Yes, there we go. That's exactly
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Got it.
So all that is about, what was that, 450?
Because it's a 15 feet radius.
So it's about 45 feet above the air. This 15-foot globe of darkness is just right around there.
Oh, that's such a good move.
Mhm.
Such a good move.
So I'm just like, Albert, you just stay on that asshole.
Yep. So, what are you
yes,
doing?
go
Bonus action, movement?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Because he's. I can't do much except, I think I will, abstain
Stay?
for now?
Okay.
Abstain. I
Abstain.
won't.
Yep.
Yeah, no, because I can't cast any other spell as a bonus action because I use a spell as an action.
Okay.
So, no, I'll just kind of like stay there, make sure Nagaheim stays behind me, and just kind of like keep my eye on the other two for now.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just looking up something.
And summon my sword.
Sounds good.
As flavor, because she summoned it already.
Rock and roll. All right. So,
Sorry.
no worries.
Oh, we were sorting me and Fred's failure.
Let me see. Okay. So the hobgoblin named Iskander, just in case Epic Fumbles didn't see that, or if they're there, they're not there. Anyway, concentrate on the game, please. Is going to beeline it in a random direction, and it turns out it is north. So once they see they are out of the sphere of darkness, and they see where they're going and who is in front of them, they are going to position themselves just behind Rose. And in a straight line, they are going to cast Lightning Bolt. So that will hit all three of you.
Well,
What? All three of us?
Not you. Rose, Viri, and finally Nagheim.
Oh, in a line, I see.
Yeah.
But would I get an attack
Aren't
of
we
opportunity?
behind? Well, wouldn't Nagheim and I also be behind partial cover due to the sphere of darkness?
The sphere of darkness is up in the air, 45
Yeah.
feet above you.
And he went
He
down.
went pew, right down to
Oh,
the
he
ground.
went down. Okay, my
Yes.
bad. I didn't get that part.
No, it's all good. All right. So that will be a dexterity saving throw from the three of you, please.
Mhm.
Shall I make a wisdom saving throw as well?
When I deal the damage to you, yeah. And then we'll see if your concentration still holds up there. All right. Not good.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Or no, I'll hold out and use that on the wisdom saving throw just in case.
I mean, you should use it now.
Hang on. So the damage will be 29 points of damage.
The dark sphere falls to the ground with the pebble because Albert is gone and Nagheim has collapsed on the ground.
Oh no! Oh, our soft wizard!
I had 10
Um,
health left.
Oh shit!
Okay. So Viri, Rose, I believe you make the saving throw, so you only take half that damage. So
You
we'll
also
say
you also roll the saving throw with advantage, just as a barb. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. So if you want to do that again.
Oh, I completely forgot. Okay.
You did save though.
Hmm.
But, you know, natural 20, I'll knock it down another quarter if you want.
No.
Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the 15, you do make it. So we'll say 14 points of lightning damage to you. Nagheim, you're unconscious. So sorry, I don't like doing that. Viri, you take the full 29 points of damage.
I take half because of my armor.
Right, and half of it goes into you. So that'll be 14 points of damage. Roll a concentration check for your spell.
Yes. That holds. That's a 22.
Okay, so it's still up there. And wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, natural 20.
Fuck yes. Now, here is something extremely important I need you to write down.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning
Hang
saving.
on.
No, come on.
I need something to write. I'm
You
sorry.
need to be prepared for these unpredictable things that I'm gonna do.
Help.
What, you mean it's not just
don't
love
have a
stories?
And kissy
Okay,
faces.
gonna
Why is
open
there
up
a
the doc.
calculator on my screen? Sorry,
I don't
internet.
Jeez, we're a mess.
I love the chaos.
Oh,
All right, you have a
Also-
pen, you have a paper?
Yeah, I'm good.
Write this down. Lightning saving throw. And put a big old 1 beside it. This is important, all right? Okay, Nagheim, yeah?
as Nagheim fell, the spectral image of the woman disappeared.
Okay.
And laying there is propped up Nagheim's open spellbook. Because their spellbook takes the shape of it.
Oh no. Okay, before I delete Oriana from the top left there, can someone just write spellbook there for me? There is a text option. And then I'm going to take her off there.
I've been very proficient with the tools.
Oh yeah.
So maybe I should
I ask
do.
only the best people to do this. But let's not make it Rose, because Rose, it is your turn.
I'm doing it.
Oh, I'm actually writing the
That's
Works.
Well,
works.
you know, whatever.
I mean, we're
No,
just gonna leave both of
I was
those up
writing
there.
it-
Spellbook.
Because
Gosh. Okay.
that's
Spellbork.
yes.
Spellbork.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And we got those little circles back here again. This is great.
I was trying to remember.
So,
You have to
as you're
select them
dying from
manually.
laughing, Rose, what would you like to do on your turn? And Cult, you're up next.
Let's see. I'd like to compose myself. And then
Impossible.
the little asshole in front of me, what's his name?
The Hobgoblin is Iskander.
Iskander. Okay. Iskander is going to get a axe in the Iskan face.
Oh,
Hells yes.
I'm just gonna roll my damage.
Sure.
My thing.
I got you. That's going to be a miss. But you got another attack.
I'm gonna yell some and then try again.
Okay. That'll hit.
Is how I yell.
It's a good yelp. 7 points. And do you want a bonus action do the fire damage as well?
Yes.
Okay, so how much damage is that again?
I will, 3, and I will spit on him, but instead of spit, it will be fire.
Excellent. I love it. Now, just a thing so you know and I know and we all know, you do have that thing, reckless attacks. So if you want to hit with advantage, you just let me know if you're attacking recklessly or not, okay?
I forgot, but thank you for reminding me.
No worries. I forgot all the time when I played a barbarian, so I'm just letting you know. Did you want to do one now for the one you missed? I'll let it happen.
Yes.
Go for it. Let's see. Still a miss. So we're all good. We're all good. But now you know. Just write little advantage if you want to do that. Okay, next up. Cult, what are you doing?
I'm just sorry.
Oh,
I want to
sorry,
interrupt,
sorry,
but just so you know,
Yep.
because Albert, let the pebble drop. So right now there's Colt. You're in a field of darkness right now
Oh shit.
as the pebble's on the ground. So Just FYI.
Okay. I'll say, Rose, you're on the cusp of it, but you're not in it. And little rat boy is too.
So I'm
Okay.
just trying to organize what I would have
Sure.
seen.
Just as you're organizing there, Rose, sorry, I forgot to ask, did you want to move anywhere?
I will, yes. Just like a tad, like boop boop, like that. I'm just gonna get out of the.
Yeah.
I will
Perfect.
just remove my butt from the darkness.
Excellent. Cult, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Microwave sound. like she got muted and went. It like went weird. It sounded like a microwave. I'm sorry. I tried.
And then I saw Xander starting to laugh, and that set me up. Okay, we're giddy, we get it.
And I
Okay.
love it. This is D&D.
Colt's going to, so much stuff happens so fast, but he knows that this little fella, oh God, why doesn't anything work here? I just painted him. This little guy
Yeah.
is standing, he hasn't moved since the pebble dropped, is that right?
That's true.
Um,
You have a
But-
rough idea where he is. I will say that attacks will still be at disadvantage, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
I
okay.
would not expect anything else. He doesn't know this guy's here. And yeah, he can't see anything else. So yeah, he's gonna run towards this guy, swords out, and just hoping.
Okay.
you. So let me roll my mentor's hand first.
This is brilliant because you don't know how far you need to run before you start slashing. So the disadvantage, I mean, I love it. Yeah.
Did that not go through?
You are Lisa Simpson and Bart Simpsoning towards each other.
Somebody gets in my way.
Yeah.
It's their own fault. Sorry, I'm in inventory now.
Jesus, woman.
I keep equipping and unequipping.
Sort your digital life out.
Well, my first one was natural 1, and considering it was at disadvantage, I'm gonna have to say natural 1.
Probably, yeah.
But I do get my offhand attack.
Yeah.
My regular.
One more
Okay,
time.
let's get another one.
Yeah.
Sorry, it doesn't.
No, that's fine.
My little symbol doesn't. It's not under my mouse.
It's all
13
good.
to hit.
That hits.
It does hit?
Yeah. No sneak attack damage, unfortunately, but
That's okay.
he's in darkness. He doesn't know where the fuck you're coming from. No, sneak attack damage for sure. Yep. So 9 plus 13, that is 22.
Boom.
Excellent.
Dynamite. I would use Wail at the Grave, but I think I have to see the person. I have to see my target.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say nope.
So
So
as you sneak
that-
attack damage, it's a surprise for both you and the rat creature. You're like, oh, and he's like, wow. So there we go. Next
can
up.
I still have
Sorry,
my
yeah.
movement. Is it possible like he would feel his swords hitting something? Tell me, this is your call. Would he be able to just keep pressing onwards?
Make a strength check. It'll be a contested roll.
Okay.
You need to beat a 14.
Where's my strength?
Oh, wait, that's the wrong person. I'm so sorry. Ignore me.
It's another natural 1, my friend.
He's not going anywhere, and neither are you.
That's okay.
All right.
I had to try.
We're getting
Okay,
them
I'll
out
stay
now. We're
where
getting
I'm-
them out now. It's all good. All right. Last but not least. Oh, there's a little skull and crossbones over Nagheim.
Yep.
That is so sad and tragic. Well, they can't see you, but they can see Viria. So Viria coming at you. That will be, where is it? This guy. Attack number 1. This is an 18 hit.
Yes.
You get 2 points of piercing damage. And then they use a bonus action to hide again. All right. Next up,
Who just attacked?
This guy.
the one archer
Oh.
who's left. Yep.
The sign guy.
Yep. Next up is Torg. He has a choice between Rose, who's on fire, or Viri, who does darkness. He's
my
going
corpse?
for well, he sees a corpse, and he knows corpses to be dead. So, and he takes 2 swings at you. Does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah, it does.
16 points of slashing damage. And does a 12 hit?
Nope.
As soon as you get hit once, he overshoots and just whiffs right over top of your head. So you got knocked for that 16 points, but that's it. And he stays there just scowling down at you. Next up, Pit, the were-rat.
Her concentration.
Oh,
Right.
yes, thank you, Nagheim.
Yeah, thanks. I also forgot about that.
I only do it-
18.
Nice.
That's still, oh, that beats, yeah, okay, good. Love my brain. All right. Cult. You try to shove this individual. They hold on to you because now they know exactly where you are. And they try to go in for a bite.
No.
At disadvantage, though, so I'll say that's a natural one, and they just... But that's it.
No.
He's trying to hold on to you, and he is going to hang on for dear life. So we'll see how that plays out
But
as
I'm
we
not
go along.
technically grappled.
Yes. Nagheim, make a death saving throw, please.
No,
I
I
want
was
it in roll 20, or can I do it on my dice?
Roll, dealer's choice. This is your death saving throw, so it's up to you. You can do it. I believe in you.
So it's a 16.
Hey, that's 1 save.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I didn't get to shout a thing. It was like he would just shout from the darkness, "I can't see a bloody thing." That's it.
Cool. All right. Top of the round, it is Iskender's turn.
Viri's turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Skip me. Not true.
No, it's because I didn't write your number down. What did you roll for initiative again? Do you remember?
9,
9.
I think.
Nine.
9?
Yeah.
That's right, because I did that like a
One below.
fool. Viri, what are you doing?
Oh shit. I'm fuck, I'm like giving a look to Nagheim behind me, and then there's fuck this, and I'll drop concentration on the darkness spell.
Okay. I'll take care of that. You keep doing your thing.
Okay.
And there's a pebble. We're going to leave the pebble.
Yeah, the pebble's still there.
Yeah.
It's just the darkness or
And the spell bork.
Yeah, I'll cast Hexblade's Curse on the orc in front of me. I'm coming, Nagheim, I promise. As a bonus action.
Okay.
So, I gain a +3 bonus to damage rolls against him.
Okay.
And I'll just attack with my melee weapon
Go for it.
with my greatsword. So that would be a 20 with the bonus.
Woo! Yes.
Cool.
Roll some
So-
damage.
Damage, 11 slashing, and I believe I do have some lightning energy stored.
Yes, you do. How many points of damage was that?
15.
So total of 26.
Because yeah, it's the damage I didn't take. I took 14 out of the 29, and
So
yeah.
as you swing above your head, you feel the surge course through you, and it's frightening to start off with because you do not like lightning. But as you channel the rage and expunge it, Sure. Through the armor, down your arms, channeled through the little gem on your hand, your blade crackles with electric damage. And as you slash into the orc in front of you, you can just see ripples just all up and down his body. And you kind of...
Oh my god! I want a gif of that, please.
Please don't, because that looked awful from what I could see.
I loved it.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to retcon it. I made a mistake. I gain a +3 to damage rolls, not attack rolls. So would the 17 have hit? My bad. It's my mistake.
Roll a persuasion check.
No. No.
No, do it,
Right
because
now.
that looks so
You have a
fucking
high
cool.
charisma.
I know. That's
Hey, look at that, you persuaded me. Yes, it hits.
Yay!
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
But I'll tell you what. We'll
Mhm.
say that the +3 still stands for the attack, not the damage. We'll
Yeah,
even it
no,
out that way.
Super fair. Super
'Kay.
fair. And well, with Thirsting Blade, I'll take another swing at him.
Sounds good. Do it. Hits!
It's an actual 20 this time. So.
No, it's just a regular 20.
Yeah, we're just coming up as
Yeah,
well.
no, it's a joke that because I thought I rolled a 20 before.
Oh,
This time it's actually a 20.
I missed it. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway,
but
so
max
8 slashing
damage. I see that.
plus 3.
+3 to that as well, so 11.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
Just
So
get
you
off me.
slash. As he's stunned, you take another swing right at his gut, and you see some of his intestines starting to like spill out a bit. And he's just kind of, but he's still got that like after effect of being tased, and he's just like, trying to hold his guts in.
I'm
and-
just like breathing really heavily through the nose, trying to keep my shit together.
You
But-
bet. So bonus action, movement,
A
anything?
bonus action. I want to help out Nag, but if I disengage, I get
I got it.
yeah.
It's fine. I could roll a nat 20,
And
and then I'll be out. That's all I need to do.
No, I'll stay put for now, just as long as their attention's on us.
I'll just offer this. It's totally your call. Did you want to move there just so that you are
Yeah,
keeping
sure.
that?
I'll do that.
Cool. No attacks of
Cool.
opportunity. Don't worry.
Oh
Um,
yeah, no. Because
I
I'm
just
still
need to roll a nat 20. and
Exactly.
I'll get up.
I want to
Exactly.
come and
That's
shove
fine.
a potion down your throat.
But before
worry,
all
I'll
that,
heal
Rose,
myself.
what are you doing?
I
Oh wait,
with
I'm
the
sorry. I'm
darkness-
so sorry. I did it again. Ugh. I kept thinking it was Iskender's turn, but it was Viri's turn that we just did. Iskender is going to take their turn. I'm so sorry. You're on deck, Rose. Hang tight. I'll try and kill you quick.
Got it.
no.
Be quick.
You'll have to persuade me.
Yeah, they are going to do... How big is that? 20 feet? Oh, yeah. Right here. Iskander
where?
is going to drop a fireball. So that will be Cult and Viri. Dexterity saving throws to take half the damage.
Okie dokie.
Not bad. Yeah,
bad.
18. High five.
And I'll use evasion.
Okay.
Um,
All right, Cult, you take nothing. Viri, you take half. So that will be 18 points of fire damage.
I just want to know, with spells, do I get 2 death save fails or just 1? Because I'm within
Sorry?
20 feet of where you pinged.
No, I'd say you're out of it.
That's 20 feet.
I'm going to say you're out of it, Nagheim.
I think I take
Fighting
1.
the DM.
Just dying to die.
No, but like, if I fuck
Xander,
up something,
shut
I
up.
expect people. I would
Shut
want you
up.
guys
No,
to
quite
come.
honestly, he
complex.
doesn't see you as a threat, so he wouldn't consider having you in the sphere. He's more worried about getting these other 2 fools in there. So no. And trust me, I just picked a random spot on the map. It was just like, here. So I wouldn't worry about it. You're good. All right, so that is done, and they are going to fly 60 feet right to about here. Rose, you get an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
I so choose, and I so choose to do it recklessly if possible.
Hit me. One more time.
Oh, sorry, that was my damage. Sorry. hold on. Because I need to like click raging every single time I do a roll now. Does a 22 hit?
Where's your first roll? Because you just rolled damage the first time.
I rolled damage before rolling my normal rice. I rolled them in reverse. That's why.
No worries, but roll one more time to see if you get a natural 20.
Yeah.
The 22 will
You're
hit.
rolling recklessly, so.
Yep.
Yes. Barbarian, you are raging. It's a
Okay,
19.
so hits either way, and that's 16 points of slashing damage. Slashing damage?
Yes.
Excellent. And that's including your rage bonus as well?
Yes.
Okay, so 16 sounds good. Excellent. All right, so that is his action. Good. Cult and Viri, if you want to make a perception check, I will allow you to. Rose, it is your turn.
It does not include my rage bonus. Sorry, I thought it was adding it, but I just looked at the equation. For
No
the
worries.
damage, add +2 to that.
+2 to that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it. 16, 15, or 17, 15. Yep. Cult, as soon as you, both of you, Cult and Viri, as soon as that fireball went off, neither of the two enemies you're squaring off against seem to get hit by that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So, on to Rose. Rose, it is your turn. You have your actions, your movement, your bonus action. What would you like to do? I can't hear you. There it is.
Hi, sorry,
Hi.
I accidentally muted myself by being too close to my mic.
all good.
So I was explaining how Nagaheim is exactly 45 feet away from where I am right now.
Okay.
So, and I have 45 feet of movement, so I would like to get to them.
Oh, sweet.
Right on. You show me, are you going straight to them?
I'm going straight to them.
Okay.
You gotta dodge around your enemies. You can't move
Potentially
their
two,
space.
yeah, potentially 2 attacks of opportunity if you're cool with that.
Yeah, you're gonna get into range of both
I
of them.
can do it. I can do it. I see Nag.
Well, hold on.
I'm-
Rose, are you cool with that?
Or, okay, hold on. If I do, okay, hold on. Let me math. I didn't take into account.
No worries.
Silly enemies.
How dare.
If I do it, okay, like this, 30, and then 15. Okay, I could do it to here and not get into the range of enemies
Sure.
by going like, boop, and then,
Yeah.
you know,
I see where you would have gone. Yep.
cool. So I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
like here. So I'm gonna get close to them as close as possible, and then. What did I want to do again? Who am I? What am I? What is my purpose in life? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my boomerang axe to attack that asshole that is giving grief to Cult.
Okay, do it.
Boop, boop, boop.
Is this reckless as well?
Ba-da-da. Always.
Okay. Pretty sure that'll hit, but let's see if we can get a natural 20. Well,
Amazing rolls.
yeah. Okay, roll some damage,
I just really want to save my friends.
and you're about to. Excellent. 15 points. All right. And your
Plus
second
2
attack.
So that's 17 damage.
Oh, right, because the bonus right on.
Yeah.
Well, he had 4 points of damage, or 4 points of health to him. So,
Awesome.
Cult, you see this just snapping, and you're like, fuck you! And you just see as a head just falls off, and then right past your eyeballs, and yeah. Rose, you have your second attack. What would you like to do?
So upon my axe returning all bloodied and shit, I start laughing louder and excited, I throw my axe at Big Balls over there.
We're renaming this character.
Big balls.
Big bills.
Big Balls. That's gonna be a 12, but it's reckless. So I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
Whee!
Miss.
I don't think it hits. I'm too excited.
You are too excited. That's all right. It's a good way to be. Bonus action you did. Did you have a bonus action yet?
My little fire. I'm outside of range of anyone for my little fire thing. So
Cool.
I'll stay hot for next time.
Sounds good. Cult. I will say the hobgoblin is 40 feet above you. There is the orc. There's also Nagheim. What would you like to do? Go for it.
Colt's going to reach into his jacket and look at Rose, who goes, "Thanks, Rose," and run. Actually, I don't even think he has to dash. I think he just gets there. But let's... Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's good.
Okay.
And he's going to use his action to...
Bonus action.
Oh, a bonus action. He's going to bonus action a greater healing potion into Sweet Nagheim.
Excellent.
Get them back into the fight. We need them against this flying fella. Okay, come on now. Why aren't you working? Oh, there you are. There we go. Oh, criminy. Only 9 healing points. Sorry, I rolled a natural one.
That's
They're up.
fine.
Yeah.
That was
You're
the
up.
point of it. They're up. It's all good.
Woot.
I have health.
Excellent. All right, Cult, you still have your action. What would you like to do?
I still have my action. How far is old Crackle Tits away from me?
Which one is Crackle Tits?
This
There we go.
Lightning fellow. Yes, I will throw
That'll
a
be
dagger
70 feet.
What?
Because they
Oh,
are 40 feet up.
upwards. Well,
So
we have
30.
Nagheim.
Yep.
You know what? I could do it at disadvantage.
Sure. Yeah, because what's the range on a deck? Oh,
It's 60,
yeah.
so I'd be throwing at disadvantage.
And they'd still be out of range, though, even at disadvantage by 10 feet.
No, that's what gives me the disadvantage.
Help
Is
me
out of
get
range.
rid of this.
Hang
Asshole.
on. Because long range is at disadvantage, which is 60 feet. Yeah.
I will go with yours because I honestly don't remember.
No worries.
I always thought it was
I'll say this.
within-
I think you still have movement, so if you move up 10 feet, you can definitely do it at disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, let's do that. Oops, I'm on my ruler. But I don't want to get into combat with them.
No. Yeah, so now,
Am I still good?
yeah, at disadvantage, give it a shot.
Okay, let's do it.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Who gets
I
the
believe in
inspiration?
my
Wait, there's 2
birds.
inspiration that needs to go, right? Okay.
There is Rose and Beria.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Dagger, where are you? My
Dagger,
daggers.
dagger.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna take it out of his slick new holster. There's 1. And there's 2. Attack.
That hits.
Both 14s?
Yep.
I don't get the sneak attack.
No,
I don't
no,
think.
just the 8.
Yep.
That's groovy.
I can't believe I just rolled 2 14s. So that's my initial attack.
Okay.
And then here's my... Oh, no. Ignore that. I used my bonus action to
Yeah.
give Nagheim the healing potion. So I
It's all
did
good.
not attack. Just once.
No worries. We're groovy. All right. So,
That's me.
seeing as there's a whole row of people to choose from, they're gonna have to take the first shot that they see. Rose, does a 15 hit you?
I laugh at a 15.
Hey. And the guy weeps. Oh, I hate my job and my life. And he just hides again.
A 15 tickles me.
Oh, everybody take notes. All right. So Rat Boy is gone.
Don't hurt me. I'm just being cocky.
All right.
I'm a little afraid and a little turned on.
All right.
As you should be.
Queen of the
Stepping
fear
up to
boner.
bat is Big Balls. So he is going to look at Viri.
Why won't you die?
And he's going to hit you twice. Maybe he won't. Does the 15 hit?
No.
He is so pissed off he can't hit shit because his big balls are in the way. So fuck him. It is now Nagheim's turn. Viri, you're on deck.
But he attacked twice. That was only one roll.
No, I swung twice. Believe me.
Oh, okay.
Nagheim's gonna like slowly just kind of start standing up and is going to beckon their book to move 30 feet towards them.
Okay.
And as that, they're going to hold the staff up and send out a guiding bolt at the flying guy at 4th level.
5, 10.
Up the butt.
There's your spell book. And
Yeah,
your
and-
what into what? Guiding bolt, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll hit.
A 25.
Yes.
So that is, wait,
Huh?
that is 25 radiant damage. Because it's at 4th level.
Jesus!
And Nagheim's gonna be slowly getting up, and they're just gonna look up and say, I really did not want to do that again. And will slam their cane on the ground, and as the cane sparks off the ground, a bolt will shoot up. The jet black bolt, as it hits the the radiant fire, hovers and leaves like UV purplish glow around. And the next attack against him has advantage.
Viria, you are up. Attacks with advantage, should you choose to.
No, that one has the advantage.
Yeah. How's the dude in front of me looking?
I don't know. He looks like a big old orc. Some of his guts hanging out. How you looking?
So literal.
Bloody.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. Fuck it. Like, I'll Armor of Agathis on myself
Okay.
as an action. Or, no, I'll attack him. Fuck it.
Okay.
Going all out.
For a second, I thought
Sorry,
you said
I'm
"fuck
like-
you." I'm like, I'm not the guy.
No, sorry, I'm indecisive. There's so much. Okay.
That'll hit.
21 to hit.
Yep.
20 damage.
With your sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's. What?
I just love the way you went. Yes. It's like you fucking fool.
Yeah. So I
Yes.
take. He yells in my face. I'm like, likewise, and I'll aim for the gaping wound from which intestines are spilling.
Which explodes in your face with blood, bile, and shit all up and down your brand new armor. Little bit in your right eye, so it might be pink for a little bit, but he is dead.
No, I'm gonna get pink eye.
Yep.
The price we pay.
God, can't even die properly.
Neckeye presto. Immediately. Get it before it gets infected.
A little
Okay,
busy.
well. Ah, shit.
Now you have another attack,
Literally.
is that correct?
Yes, I do. But
Excellent.
I'm out of range, so
Scoot up on into range.
Well, they're
Just
40 feet
fly-
above.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
fly 40 feet up. Whatever.
right.
Do that, I do that.
Oh wait, hang
Aw.
on. Because this
Oh,
guy
my channel
died
spell.
because of my Hexblade's curse, I regained 12 HP.
Oh, excellent.
So I'll take that. I really need it. Okay. And can I use my bonus action to chug a healing potion?
I'll allow it. Yeah, for sure.
Or is it an action?
No, it's bonus
It was a
action.
bonus action
People
for me
will
to
argue
feed it
that.
to
I don't
someone.
care. It's bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Anyone who says like, oh, it takes an action, it's a cork. Literally a cork.
I'll actually use the greater
Okay.
feeling I have.
Roll it up.
Yes. That work? 16.
Hey, that's the max.
No, it's almost the
No.
max.
Almost.
Says-
It's because I rolled 1 4, but the other
It's
two,
showing
yeah.
up in green, so I thought that meant the max.
Yeah.
It means one of them was a max roll, but it was almost fucking max.
Well,
I'm here
fuck you,
with-
roll 20.
I'm here with just getting 9. Furious, like, I'm getting full health.
You're
Bitch, you wanna
both
fight about
alive. Yeah, you're both alive. That's all that matters. Okay, at that.
I was very close to dying, so
Hey.
yeah, that's my
Well,
turn.
on that note, Iskander is going to fly right down here because you're all in such a nice, pretty line.
Well,
Lightning bolt again.
Counter spell.
oh,
What level do you cast it at? What is the level it's cast
4th
at?
level automatically because I'm a warlock.
Oh my god.
I am so happy I did not use my last spell slot for Armor of Agathis now.
He extends his hand and sees it fizzle. And now he looks a little scared and launches 20 feet up into the air with his remaining movement.
only 20 feet?
Only 20 feet.
Yeah, her eyes just flash.
Yeah.
Just like covered in like guts and shit.
Yeah.
She's like, no.
Rose, it is your turn. Cult, you are on deck.
Yeah, I am.
I will say you can get right under this fool if you want to, and he is 20 feet above.
What's the distance again on my boomerang axe?
20 feet.
Okay, I will get under and boomerang up.
Would you like
This
to
fool.
attack recklessly?
Doesn't matter. It's not reckless. It's the first attack is automatically with advantage because of guiding bolt. So you don't have
Oh.
to be reckless for that.
But she's got 2 attacks.
Yeah, but if you don't want to have advantage on you on your next attack, you don't need to worry about being reckless. Because it's already advantage and it's gonna get used.
So I'll ask again. Rose, do you want to attack recklessly?
Always.
Okay, there we go. 17 and one more time. 25 hits. Roll some damage. And I know to add 2 to this.
Oh, sorry. Little bug here. Boop, boop, boop. And then, boom.
So 17.
Plus 2. Yes.
Okay, and your second attack, reckless. Roll twice.
Always.
Jesus, you still hit.
Fuck yeah.
Roll some damage. So that's
That's
15.
gonna be 15. Yeah.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah. Okay. So, essentially, Rose is just like, you know, when you go to bowling the first time and you like bowl like this with your legs apart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rose is standing there like in a squat position, her legs apart, and instead of like bowling a ball, she's just like throwing her axe up in the air and screaming. And then she sees as her axe is like going into the air that he's essentially kind of like split in two, and then his body just like falls apart on one side and on the other side, and then it kind of like rains blood a little bit. It's kind of cool. And then her axe kind of and she catches it and she's like, ha ha!
Like Sailor Moon.
Like
Pitch
Sailor
perfect.
Moon, yeah.
Daria's just
perfect.
next to you getting rained more blood. Just like,
Cult's just like evading it.
Yeah. Not today. That was perfect.
Rose is covered in it, and she's
Yep.
just like, yeah!
Now, for the sake of argument, I am going to say that the last archer dude sees this, takes the hide action, and pieces the fuck out. He's gone.
You better run. Oh wait, we could question him. Cult's gonna go after him.
Okay. So he
Everyone
would
else is
have
dead.
doubled his action. So he ran 60 and then the dash 90. And you are already about 30 feet.
Oh, is he a rogue?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You can tell me honestly. Is there a good chance I won't catch him? Okay. I'll leave it
I'll
be.
save you that.
Okay. We can talk to the survivors.
You bet. You bet.
I would like to loot the bodies, please.
Hells, yes, you do.
Because somehow they weren't hit with that fire.
Mm-hmm.
I paid attention like a good student.
Good, good, good.
And it also could
For
have been
once.
just his wizard evocation, whatever. Because one of them can literally choose to just not attack or damage people in their AoEs.
Oh, but first, Colt's gonna go over to Nagheim and just like look them over. I'm like, "Are you okay? Do you want some more healing potions? I've got another one."
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, I got that. Okay.
Now, where the heck? Talk amongst yourselves for a little bit.
These are some cool jams.
I am
well, that
never hitting another guy in the intestines.
Oh, is that
Never
what
again.
that smell is?
Ooh,
Here,
very rookie
let me-
mistake there.
Let me just start. I'm just gonna start cleaning them up while my book is just slowly floating over to me.
Yeah, like Viri is not squeamish in the least, but like this is where she draws the line. She's just like, "Ugh, ugh."
It doesn't matter that I'm clean now. It's the memory that tarnishes me.
Yeah.
Oh
Thanks,
god.
Nagheim.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, how is everyone? I can,
I'm
know,
fine.
do my
Okay.
angel thing, I guess. I'll call it.
I took this many damages.
Nagheim.
Invasion, bitches!
I'm,
I love it.
Nagheim looks bruised, but like a lot better. I'm at 21 HP. I got health back. I
Rose.
took well over
Oh, here it is.
well over my max HP and damage.
But not enough to double it, right? Good.
Well,
I
I'm
would've
just
had to
gonna
take
make
80 damage.
sure anyways, and I'll walk over to Nagheim and look them over, and as I do so, I will pump an extra 7 HP into you.
Thanks.
Right on. Now, as you guys go through the assorted bodies, and this will be in order of, like, I'm going to tell you what they are, but it's in order of what closest to the furthest. So the first thing I'm going to mention is the last thing you find. Okay. You will find 4 poisoned daggers. Mm-hmm. You will find 2 heavy crossbows with bolts included. You will find a +1 great axe. So yeah.
You just bought one.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry. You will find you will find a
Can you
short
make it a
sword.
+2?
Dual wielder.
What?
Okay, so 1 +1 great axe, and then
1 +1 great axe, which you can sell for a hefty price. A short sword and 4 scrolls. You find detect magic. You find enthrall, pass without a trace, and sleet storm. And I will say, not all of these are just for wizard folks. So look them over.
What was the first one? I got all
Detect
of them except
magic.
for that one. Detect magic. Thank
Yep.
you.
And what the heck, I'll say 250 gold.
Yeah, baby.
Rose will pull up the scrolls and be, Nagheim, look, I found those precious papers you like.
Cool.
Colt's
They
gonna
have
just.
like,
Go ahead.
they have the fancy writing on them, you know, like yours.
Depends on the. Yeah, bring them here. I can look over them. Yeah.
Oh, that's my spleen. Oh, put that back in.
So it was Detect magic, sleet storm, pass without a trace, and what else?
And enthrall. And there's that stupid calculator again. There we go. So I wish I had the answer as to which ones are optional for other members, but off the top of my head, I can't remember.
I'll get it in a second.
Thank you. Some might say warlock, some might be general. So yeah, you guys figure it out. But then there's also the matter of the survivors. The 50 people that are up on the hill that are kind of huddled right now, hearing all the danger and ruckus going about. What would you like to do?
Well, Colt was just gonna make sure everything gets handed out. Colt's like, poison daggers, no, okay, thank you. Heavy crossbows, I can't quite use the heavy ones, I don't think. So you have to be proficient in heavy crossbow, correct? Not just crossbow. It's not something he would use. It's too big.
But I will say it would be badass to attach it to a cart.
Yeah, we could sell them.
True.
Or
attach to a cart.
Rose, great axe, short sword, in case, and then divvy up the 250 between the four of us, which is
70.
How much?
No, math is.
I don't know how to do math.
I'll say
62
gold each. Why not? Forget about it.
Cool.
63, whatever.
Okay. All right. Oh, they're survivors now that we have all this stuff.
I would like to approach the group
Okay.
of cultists.
Okay. Oh, hang on a quick second there. So sorry.
You
there.
can follow us at the Oddities D&D.
Thank you.
So technically,
We are on the
I would use the time to just be like, look at the one scroll, enthrall, and be like, Viri, can you read this?
Okay. Why?
I do not understand the language it is written in. It is for bards and warlocks, so I can't read it.
Love it. It looks like common to you, but then again, you've never really distinguished between common and celestial. So you now have a scroll of enthrall.
Enthrall.
But I don't like it. I'm like,
You
we should
know,
burn it
you guys.
or sell it. I'm not.
You could sell it.
I'm kidding.
I can keep
I
it.
don't like magically charming people.
Well, maybe Trixie will want it.
Yeah,
You can
I'll
sell
sell
it.
it to her. I'm not using this. Never.
It's not like I picked it on
Sure.
purpose or anything.
I mean,
You're so naughty.
Who, me? No.
this one really doesn't control them. It just makes it so the target has disadvantage on trying to perceive you.
Well, you don't know that because you can't read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
So we're gonna.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys
She
deal with
would
that
read it, though.
afterwards.
She would see it though, so it's
She
like-
would see it, and she's got her internal monologue thing
Yeah.
going on. We left Rose hanging, so we're gonna go there. Rose.
Colt's gonna join Rose.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, so Rose is gonna readjust her cute little purple hood and then approach the group and be like, hi there.
Hello. We don't have much to offer. I'm sorry. They took most of what we had.
Oh, do you
The-
want
No,
it back?
What?
Well, they
What
took.
are you doing all the way up here? Aren't you normally in the jungle?
How did you know that?
I'm just from around there, that's all.
Oh,
Make a perception check, Rose.
Colt's gonna be keeping his eye on people.
You bet.
That's 16.
Okay. You don't recognize this person, but looking past her, you're pretty sure you recognize a couple of faces out there. No one prominent, but people who would recognize you if they were close enough.
Yes, we typically do stay in the jungle, but we're on sort of a pilgrimage to different cities to spread the good word of Dionysus. We were heading on our way to Western until we were accosted by these individuals.
Why didn't you call for help when we rode up? There was only... how many of them? 5? There's
6,
50
I
of you.
believe.
We're not warriors.
I mean, but still. Like, luckily, one of us noticed enough to have us turn back.
And we are thankful for that.
All right. But if you're going to be traveling these roads, I recommend you probably hire some protection, or at least get a couple weapons on you, because you're going to be robbed blind every road you go on.
Violence solves nothing, and money is just...
I'm sorry. Are you all still alive?
We are, thank you. Praise be to
think they
Dionysus and her
are.
wisdom.
Rose is gonna take Colt's hand and just be like, shh, quiet.
Colt will allow Rose to take lead on this.
And then Rose will be like, is there... Are you the leader of this group?
I wouldn't say leader. I'm just one of many that are traveling across TAL'DOREI. I'm the leader in such that I am guiding us all on the path towards Western, but that's as much title as I like to claim for myself.
And so they just sent you here without any like leadership to protect you or anyone to protect you?
No one is above each other. We are all equals in the eyes of our beloved lair. Bleh. I tripped on my tongue. I am so sorry.
Wait, so if you're all equal, why do you have a leader then?
Holy shit, you just arrived. Hello.
I couldn't help but overhear.
And what did you say?
I said, well, if you're all equal, why do you have a leader, whom you just mentioned?
Dionysus is more than just a leader.
Oh, right.
And where is Dionysus?
In our hearts, in our minds, all among us. Wherever we go, they watch over us.
Oof, I'm religious, but this is awful.
All right. Well, I mean,
If you've heard of us, would you care to join us on our way to Western?
Nope. We're going the other way. Sorry.
yeah, well, I think we're good. But be safe out there. And then Rose is gonna take the extra axe that she has and be like, could you use this? Or...
I wouldn't know what to do, but I appreciate your sentiment. In return, can I offer you this?
And she hands you
What?
another pamphlet of the poster that you've seen in many cities.
Rose will take it and just... Alright, good luck. And then...
Colt
Make
flips
another
a coin.
perception check.
Ah, shit.
I didn't see it.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Rose.
Or Rose? Okay, that's
Oh,
what
I thought it was a cult perception check.
Oh, no,
so I was
I'm
like,
sorry.
oh. I saw the Rose...
I keep forgetting that I'm looking at you here, but it's like I'm not looking at you. I'm just looking at a screen.
That's an 11.
All right. I guess you don't see anything. And what did you say, Colt? What did
But
you do?
I still have an inspiration, so I'm gonna use it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use all my inspirations till the end. Oh, never mind.
Well, that was fun.
That's fine. That's all.
No worries. This is good. Colt, what did you say?
Colt flips a coin, looks at it, closes his hand, grinds his teeth, and then he's already divvied out the 150 to everyone. So you guys are
123.
keeping that. That is yeah. Blah, blah, blah. And he takes 250 gold out of his purse and he goes, make sure you eat and just try to stay out of trouble as best you can.
You give them 62 gold. I'm so sorry.
No, I gave them 250 gold.
That you divvied up?
As-
You didn't divvy that up? I'm sorry?
I tried to clarify that.
Sorry, I'm doing two things at once, so that's my fault.
Okay. The 250 that we found on the bandits was divvied up. Cult's taking his personal money, 250, and giving it to them because the coin told them to do.
Got it.
Yes.
Such a good little boy. All right. Don't you feel good inside? You just generously gave all your money away to complete strangers who are totally cool. All right.
Bless your time, Mora. They were still being victimized.
Yes, this is true. All right. So, Rose, is there anything else you want to do?
I'll just have a quick glance at the rest of the crowd
Okay.
without like being too obvious about it.
I'm going to say that was probably the perception checks that you made.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But no, we're on the same wavelength. I dig it.
Cool.
All right. So with that, they start to collect their belongings out of one cart that was owned by these individuals who are now, and putting it back into their own cart, trying to head back onto the road towards Western. You guys can collect Gravy and the rest of the horses and the cart that you were in. And if you would like to, you can head on down the road. Why'd I say it like that? It's a day.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Nagheim would also hand off the scroll of what they don't know is, but pass without a trace, to see if anyone can read it, because it's only used by druids and bards and rangers.
I see.
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
no.
rangers.
I can't
Rangers
use
and-
this. I can't read.
Rangers. Druid and rangers. That's it. So
Well, the spell,
Okay.
I think the spell scroll, pretty much anybody can do it.
the
can't they?
scroll has to be read by the spell
Oh, really?
caster, if I remember correctly, because it says classes that can use it are bard, warlock, for enthrall, chain lightning is sorcerer, wizard.
Yeah, it says, well, I looked up scrolls real quick, and it says if the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, you can't read it at all.
All right. Fair enough.
So I'd be like, okay, well, I guess we'll sell this one as well and hack it away.
There you go. All right. So you guys get back into the cart. I'll say you cross the bridge again, and where you may have originally thought to camp for the night, you can definitely camp there now. So as you guys are unpacking and getting settled in, is there anything anyone wanted to do before you turn in for the night?
Get my goddamn bird back.
Priorities.
Colt would have grabbed all of his daggers out of the bodies. He's gonna be sharpening those bastards tonight and having a drink. Would anyone like to join me for a drink?
Yeah.
And
Colt,
he
can
pours.
I talk to you for a minute?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right back. And he brings this little camp mug full of bourbon.
Rose will take 250 gold and just give it to Colt.
Oh, you don't have to do it. It's a thing I've got with my god, so...
But you should have this back.
No, I don't want it.
I don't want you to have given money. It should have come from me.
They were robbed. It was their money. I didn't give them anything. And it's a kind of a... I know you don't believe, or you don't worship anymore. Sorry, is that a sore subject for you?
Oh, because you know, so it's okay.
It's how I worship.
Okay, well, at least take 125.
Had the coin come up the other way, I wouldn't have given them anything.
Well, are you poor now?
No, oh god, no. I'm very wealthy. I'm a wealthy person.
Okay, well, next time we stay in the town, I will pay for your room.
Agreed. I will
Okay.
take it. Thank you. Rose, you talked to them. Was that okay for you? You seemed very polite.
I was just worried for them. They're very far from home.
Okay. I know you didn't have a great experience with them.
Yeah, but I mean, I recognize a few people in that crowd, and
You did. All the
I
way
don't
from
think they recognize me though. I just,
What would happen if they had recognized you?
I don't think they would be happy.
Because you'll start to laugh and
Oh, mm. No, I think they wouldn't be happy because I left, and how I left was a bit messy.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I
I
know
mean,
about
it-
messy leaving, so
Mhm. Anyway, let's go back to the group. They'll gossip.
what did
As we
Oh my
turn the
God,
camera
Nagheim,
to
what
the
do
two
you think they're
gossipers.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Nagheim's just there like, hush, and goes into from one ritual spell to the next of making our little tiny hut.
You bet.
So Nagheim's just like, would just literally be like, yeah,
He's
They-
not
they're
saying shit.
so focused on it.
As
Oh, we got,
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Viri.
No, well, I was as I would say, like, as I see the two of them coming back, I would just motion to Rose, like, "Hey, what?
Hi. Yes.
Remember what we talked about?" And like, I hand her a drink, and I'll look at her and I go, "You know, you did it again, right then, laughing."
Oh.
Would you like to talk about it? Don't feel obliged, but we did say we could probably pursue that conversation over a drink, and we're having a drink right now.
I'm not sure what there is to talk about. I don't really know. You know?
Well, is it something you want to find out?
I mean, yes. I just don't know how.
Well, last time, because this time it was fire, last time it was lightning. Is that something you can control?
Yes.
So there is a part of you who can control, like, whatever blood frenzy you get into. I'm sorry,
not
I
sure.
don't mean to, pry.
I'm not sure how to explain it, but I think, I mean, I've always known how to fight. It's just how
Oh, I have no doubt.
it's just, my parents are really good fighters, and my dad could do this fire thing and this electricity thing, and my mom could do it as well, and I could do it as well. I guess we're all fighters, So I think that part is normal, but I don't remember them laughing. I think maybe that part is not, I think that might be a little bit unusual.
Well, it's not the laughing that's unusual, it's the fact that you don't notice yourself doing it.
Maybe we should go to an apothecary.
Yeah, maybe. I can't do much to help. Maybe Nagheim would know, and I turned to look at Nagheim because I did not lead Rose away from the group to have this discussion.
You just see Nagheim drawing on the ground still with their quill, like,
Never mind, they're busy.
Colt's just sitting like kind of leaning on Nagheim, just like giving both of you this look, like, what? What's going on?
Well,
She
I'll
doesn't
let-
know she laughs when she goes into a frenzy.
Yeah, sorry, was that... Shit. Did I fuck up again and say something?
Oh, I'm
I shouldn't
sorry.
have
Was
in
I
front of-
being too loud?
Sorry, it may be a touchy subject, Rose. I didn't think about that.
Well, I don't think it's a touchy subject. I mean,
Okay,
we're pretty good friends, all of us. I don't
Okay.
mind you all knowing. I mean, you all witness it anyway, so it's not like it's a secret.
Do you remember anything? Like your actions and how you. Because to be fair, it freaking haunts me.
The laughing?
No, the killing. I have a hard time sleeping sometimes. I've never killed anyone until a person until we fought the clasp.
This is gonna sound really bad. But it gets better as you go.
I didn't throw
So
up
it's not
as
very
much
comforting,
this
but
time.
you get used to it, unfortunately.
I know we're walking into these situations, but it's just like, Rose, you're so good, and you're just like an artist on the field, but you paint with blood and an axe. Do you remember how you do it?
You mean fighting?
Yeah,
Of course, yeah.
but you don't recall the laughter.
No.
Oh. That's very interesting.
I vomited too the first time.
You
Cold.
did?
Yeah.
I don't vomit as much, and I try to move away when I do, because I know when people see it or hearing it.
I'm
is
just
the
saying
worst
it's
part.
normal, really.
Okay, good.
A little dome would just slowly start appearing and cover everyone, and Nagheim would just, while staring at the floor, you know, when there's a bit of distance between you, it helps you dissociate from the fact that you might have just burned people alive. So maybe you can try to have a little bit of distance instead of getting right in there. It might help.
Well, yeah, you don't really feel like the shock, like the physical, like, you know,
No.
reverberation going through your sword arm when you get them at a distance, that's for sure.
You still hear it though, but
And he just downs his bourbon.
I kind of envy you all. You all feel something when someone dies.
regret.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends.
When it's like a monster, not so much. And when they're really disgustingly evil, not so much.
And it depends what you're killing for, as bad as that sounds. If you're trying to protect someone, it doesn't feel quite as horrible.
Or if you just maim them and leave them alive without an ear.
Wait, did we do something to someone's ear?
Yeah, I did. When Jimmy Joe Bob Shabadoo
Right,
attacked
the
us.
dwarf that was with Jeremy.
Oh, that was so long ago. I
I
forgot
thought it was
about that.
Jeremiah.
Was
Was
it-
it? Maybe Jeremy was
Jefferson?
the shortened version.
I think it
of the
was
name.
Jana. I think it was Jana, you know?
I don't even know.
I don't
anymore.
remember.
I cut off someone's ear and told them to go, I don't know, be a blacksmith or something. That weirdly didn't feel that bad. It was gross, but I didn't feel that bad.
What if you're killing someone you care about?
I don't want to.
Ever think about that?
I have thought about that. And he pours himself another very large drink.
Nagheim just kind of puts their hand kind of over Colt's cup a little.
I'll have
Push
We're
it down
getting
slightly.
we're getting an early start tomorrow, Colt.
Yeah.
We don't have to get too
Um,
hungover, but
Remember,
Oh, it was
Fair
it was
enough.
for Nagheim, obviously.
Ah,
Obviously, Nagheim is a big drinker and loves bourbon.
what do you mean they're
remember,
not?
I offered, if it ever comes down to it. Remember that.
Yes, I remember that. I don't want to talk about it. He actually wrenches the drink out from under her head and he gets up and has a little stroll away.
Oh, but he was getting better.
He's still
Kidding.
very
I know,
upset.
I know.
I love you all so much.
Is that, do you
Um,
have a... Oh, sorry. You go.
I'm just thinking of something you said, Rose. You think we're friends?
Are we not?
Oh, I don't know.
I think we are.
Okay.
Can we be friends?
Yeah, I haven't had those in a while, so I'm just making sure.
I think we're all becoming a little bit closer than friends.
What's closer than friends?
To be fair, friends don't...
I can't wait to watch that back, Fred.
This is amazing.
I'm sorry, we're having an emotional moment.
Yes.
But,
Emotion makes me uncomfortable.
friends don't normally just casually see friends die. I think we have a bond a bit stronger than friendship. All of
at
us,
that-
including Colt.
I am not going to comment.
At that moment, Rose will extend her hand to Nagheim and Viri and just like hold their hands and kind of like give it a squeeze, like
Yeah.
no, 3 squeeze, kind of like, you know, when you squeeze someone's hand to be like, I love you. I do that.
Oh my god.
I'll give just like a little squeeze back and that's it.
Nagheim tries to squeeze back, but you probably don't feel it.
Yeah. That tracks.
Feel it.
They try. You could see the fingers moving, but like you're just kind of there like, yeah. That
Alright.
checks out.
So I will say, Rose, that's on me. You give the little love squeezes. Viri, you tentatively give a little one back. Nagheim, the effort was there. Colt, you've walked away from the group. What are you doing?
He's leaning up against a tree, drinking, fuming a little bit, having a good stew. That's it. He'll eventually return.
Fair enough.
You would
Could have been.
notice your bourbon, was it bourbon? Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Has a bit of a rose flavor to it. Because Nagheim would have done prestidigitation to give a hint of like, you know, like rose water to it.
He manages
I've-
half of it and
No,
then
To
pours
be
the rest
fair,
on the
yeah,
ground.
to be
It's
fair,
a
Nagheim
hint
has
of
probably
rose
never
waters.
tasted whiskey before, so they think they're doing a good thing for you, but they just
it's like,
Ugh.
you know, when you have it
ruined
and
the
you're,
bourbon.
and you have, no, like those hints back when people are like, oh, I taste a little bit of this in it.
Mm.
It's like that little soft hint to sweeten it a little.
It's
It's-
probably something. I'm only playing it out as Chuck doesn't like it, so I'm
Yeah.
projecting that onto Cult a little bit.
Colt, it's when you are at your most sallow, your most just pity party, and so tortured that you want to take a big old swig thinking like this will make me feel like a man, and you take a big old swig of what's essentially a herbal essence, okay? And you
Wouldn't have been that much.
oh, you sneaky wizard, no. And then with that, you kind of laugh at yourself a little bit. And you kick some rocks in defiance. But you make your way back to your friends, because as much as you want to be all sad and sulky, damn it, they make you feel so good inside. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Oh.
So thank you all, everybody, for joining in and catching up with us and watching this little adventure unfold. And we have a little surprise for everybody who stuck around until the end of the night. This coming Saturday at around 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we, the Oddities, are going to be playing a little bit of Elden Ring on stream. So get ready to check that out. So
watch us die.
Yeah, watch us die and then come back and die again and again and again. It's going to be awesome.
I mean, they're already used to watching me die.
Exactly. We will actually make an NPC character within Elden Ring named Nagheim, and we will just stab it over and over and over. No.
I mean, isn't that what you already do?
Oh.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Okay. So I take it. It's awesome. All right. So everyone have a great night. Hopefully you all have a great week, and we will see you here for this story's continuation next week. Unfortunately, without our beloved Fred.
I'm leaving you with all these feelings.
Yes.
Bye.
But we will pick up with her the week after that for sure. Until then, everybody, have a great week. And as we always say,
Also, thanks for covering me in poop, Jason.